Starting up the YouTubes. Alright. I think we're good to go. March 13th, 3:45 p.m. Gatewater Land main gate. Where's the costume detective, Gumshoe? Just on the other side of the fountain, sir. Oh, I thought somebody got laid out. I was like, wait a minute. Was it out here in the open all along? No, it was discovered in a tall grass back there. We moved it out here in order to examine it more thoroughly. Then let's get down to it. I won't rest until I inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Okay. Well, there's something right here. What do we have here? Oh, it's another pendant. That's 2 treasures in one day. How lucky is that? And hey, this pretty baby's made of platinum silver too. Okay. Another pendant on top of the one we found on Mr. Deacon? Is it possible that these two... Hold it right there. Oh, this guy again. Hands off, Mr. Prosecutor. You sure know how to cross the line, don't you? Bro, you're always late. There's no line to cross. Ugh. A pendant, huh? This is a very decisive piece of evidence. Can you go somewhere? Like, you really holding up the process. I think we could have been in court by now if it wasn't for you. How can you tell? Here. Look here and read off what you see. Lauren. Hey, it's a name that's engraved on this. This is Pulp's pendant data. Jot it down in my organizer. I think I remember she said that her... Did she say something got stolen? No. She said that he gave her a ring, and it was a push pop. Aha! We have you now, Miss Kidnapper. I would not doubt it if she was a kidnapper. No, you don't understand. Lolly, I can't believe you were one of my kidnappers. You can't believe it even though she was technically stalking you? Lance! You're kidding! Mrs. Pops was one of the kidnappers? Bro, she's not even denying it. Yes. It was me. I held Lance hostage. I don't know about that now. I think he would have said something. Wait, I realized she got like a little band-aid on her arm. So Miss Pops is one of the kidnappers. But even knowing that, I can't call this case solved or over. Hey guys, case closed. Get the car ready, and I mean the special one for this young lady.
Hold it!
Again, Mr. Prosecutor? What is it this time? Are you proposing that Miss Pops is also a culprit in the murder case? What happened? I thought Officer Meekins was your suspect. Yeah, what happened with that? He was all over Officer Meekins. Now he just said, oh, it's this chick right here, let's go. Actually, no, he's off the deep end because there's 3 of them, there's not 2. Huh. We found it. Found what? That officer's gun. He literally dropped it in the middle of the thick patch of grass. Your country's police are a sham. Look at how careless they are. Who are you calling a sham? The officer's gun didn't show signs of having been fired, so it can't be the murder weapon. So Officer Meekins have been cleared of all charges at sea. And that's when a brand new suspect comes walking onto the scene. So you're just gonna take her and that's it? The murder only happened because the kidnappers started fighting amongst themselves. As I recall, it was you who said it right, Mr. Prosecutor. Mrs. Pulps, did you really kill Mr. Deacon? Yes, I killed him. I don't. Okay, who blackmailed you? Cause you really easy up on this. I can't believe it. Ha 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 ha! Thanks for the confession.
Objection!
Agent Lang, it's much too early to declare this case closed. Look at you, so sure of yourself. We got the culprit's own confession and some very incriminating evidence. What incriminating evidence? She's just crying with a push pop on her finger, and she's just saying that she did it. She's probably just stressed out, man. I think she got blackmailed. What more could you ask for? Miss Lauren Pops. Yes? I want to hear from you. Tell me your side of all that's happened today, from the kidnapping to the murder. But why? I'm a kidnapper and the killer. Isn't that enough? Girl, what's with the scissors? It's fine if you're the one behind everything, but only if that's the truth. Now then, will you tell us the truth? Or is there some reason why you can't? What did I say? She's getting blackmailed. Did she just calmly lick the Did she just calmly lick the push pop on her finger? Okay. I think that was a sign indicating yes, she's being blackmailed. Guys, get the police! I had a change of heart. I think I enjoy seeing you sulk away as I'm losing mud. Alright, you heard me. Let's hear about all the evil deeds you committed today. She a freak? Mrs. Pulp's confession. The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon. We knew that we could get rich by holding Lance hostage. Mr. Amano would pay anything to get his son back after all. Oh, okay, that's different of her. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me. But why? There. Are you satisfied? She just confessed to her crimes a second time. At least you have the guts to admit what you've done. I can at least respect that much. Mrs. Pulps, is what you really said the truth? Yes, it is. That's the truth. It certainly isn't the whole truth, because there is something that seems a bit too improbable in her confession. Alright, let's see what we can break down. The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was Mr. Butler.
Hold it!
How well did you know the victim? I've spoken with him only a few times at Lance's house. A few times? That's it? Yes. If they only met a few times, I don't see how they could have trusted each other. That's what I'm saying. But if you hardly ever talked, then how could he trust you not to steal his plan? That's completely irrelevant. He was planning to betray her from the very beginning. Who are you? Which is why he chose someone he wasn't especially close to. Isn't that right, Shina? Yes, however, Mr. Deacon made a very poor choice. In the end, he was killed by the one he intended to betray himself. Ha! I bet he didn't see that one coming. We knew we could get rich by holding Lance hostage.
Hold it!
You knew? How did you know something like that? Oh no, what should I do? Okay, what's wrong with her now? Come on, isn't it obvious? You're making your scary face again, that's why. Why don't you just try asking her in a nicer, more gentle way? No, stop it, Lauren. You're always like this. You always fall for the stern-looking one. That's why you'll always be unhappy. Girl? Or maybe that's it. She's been bewitched by your icy glare. Mind your own business, Kay. Now then, Mrs. Pulps, let's continue with your testimony. Oh, yes, of course. Mr. Romano would pay anything.
Hold it!
Why did you believe that? Anyone who knows Mr. Romano would think the same. But Lance is the old man's greatest treasure. I suppose he would be a doting father like Mr. Romano. I always figured that it was... Oh my god, I always figured that was it, too. And I was always envious of Lance for it. Oh, because your dad's... I got this pendant from my father. And I believe that as long as I have this, I'll find my father again someday. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just staring off into the abyss. So, she got jealous. Okay. By the way, quick question for you guys. If you were filthy rich and your child was kidnapped, I'm assuming that Lance is an adult. Would you spend X amount of money to get him back? Him or her back? I think Mr. Romano's rich. He'll welcome me into his arms, riding on the back of a Pegasus. Girl, what? I think she's on drugs. I don't even know. That pendant. She must truly believe it to be the wings of a Pegasus. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, somebody got shot.
Hold it!
Would you mind telling us a little about the plan itself? Well, first we captured Lance. Ooh, how did you do that? Well, Mr. Deacon did that on his own, so I don't quite know. Bah, here I thought she knew how to steal people away. Shudder to think what she would do with such knowledge. Sorry. I really don't know, but somehow Mr. Deacon was able to contain him. All we had to do after was wait for the ransom to be paid, but... Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me!
Hold it!
Why do you think he did? I have no idea, but maybe he had planned on doing so from the very beginning. Miss Pumps. Wait. Mr. Deacon planned to kill Mrs. Pulps from the very beginning? Was that ever really likely to happen? What should I do? Should I raise an objection? Always. I'm sorry, but I don't think what you claimed is all that likely. Huh? I don't think Mr. Deacon would have ever been capable of killing you. But why? We were total strangers! Girl, can somebody take that decision from her hand? She's kind of freaking me out with that. It's not uncommon for people to kill each other over... Mrs. Pulps, you really are clueless, aren't you? What do you mean? You never knew what your role in the kidnapping was, nor do you know who you really are. But I do know. And I can show you with this piece of evidence. This proves that Mr. Deacon wouldn't have been able to bring himself to kill Mrs. Pulps. I think it's this. Oh my god. I just solved the mystery. Girl, that was your daddy. Your daddy's dead. This is the wing of the Pegasus. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry guys, I didn't read that part. That's okay though. This right here. Let's look at this. Well, I already read this part before, so I'm not gonna read it again. This is why. This is it. I know what he's picking up and putting down. So she said the wings of a Pegasus. Oh my god, her daddy. That's her dad. The butler was her dad.
Take that!
Why are you showing this to me? So what about the pendant? This horse pendant, along with this piece of evidence, shows you who you really are.
Take that!
These two pendants resemble each other. Wouldn't you agree? Hey, you're right. They're the same color and they're even made of the same material. I believe that these two pendants are actually one. Eh? Shall we give it a try? Wow, it's totally a Pegasus. But why? Why does my pendant match up with Mr. Deacon's? You're a smart lady. I'm sure you can imagine why that might be. What? No! That can't be! So... the two make a set. Huh. It's just another trinket. It's not as though this changes anything. You lack imagination, Agent Lang. Very well. I'll show you with this evidence. This piece of evidence that gives meaning to the Pegasus pendant. What evidence? Whereabouts unknown after his escape from Penedent Prison. Stole a gun from a guard during his escape. We thought he might head for where his wife and sole daughter are, but despite our surveillance, he has yet to show up. Oh, this man been in jail? I think that's it. Hold on. I'm a push this one.
Take that!
Oliver Deacon was just an alias for this man. His real name was Colin Deveray, the name that is etched on the horse's pendant. What? An alias? I suppose he had to hide the fact that he was a felon somehow in order to live. And it makes sense given what's written in Mr. Deveray's Dessor. But what I really wanted to point out was this. The specific section which reveals the true meaning of behind those... right here? So I didn't care. Hold on. Oh, I can look at the history. This specific section is what reveals the true meaning behind those pendants. His sole daughter. Yeah.
Take that!
Mr. Deveray had one daughter, and her name is Lauren Pulps. That's a lie! That person was not my father! He couldn't come out to tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. However, I believe he was trying to secretly watch over you. Do you still believe that a man like that could kill the daughter he was separated from? Or even that such a man would allow his daughter to get involved in a kidnapping plot?
Not so fast!
Ah! And what's so funny, Agent Lang? You're good at making things up in your head and deciding it's the truth, aren't you? What are you trying to say? Your thinking is too innocent. After all, I thought of another possibility. Is that so? Well, let's hear it. Another possibility. Oh my god, this guy. This man is the reason why we're not in court yet, guys. This man right up here by himself is he keeps just saying, "But what if?" Like, bro, there's no what if. I'm smarter than you. Please, just let us go. We should have been out of here like ages ago. Ages ago, we should have been out of here. I'll grant you that the two of them are father and daughter. But isn't it possible that they both knew that fact? It was no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the House of Amano, and the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. Wouldn't you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well? I'm gonna take a drink because this is crazy. I had to take a drink for that because what did you even say? What did you even say? So this is his version of how things might have been. don't have any proof that they didn't know of their true relationship, right? And you're saying that the two of them committed the kidnapping together. That's right. As one of really rotten family. Is that really what happened? I had better take a long, hard look at the evidence. Alright. Okay.
Hold it!
Precisely. And what father would ever willingly kill his own daughter? Now pause, Edgeworth. Pause. Because that's a really tricky claim to kind of throw out there. There are plenty of parents that will kill their children. I'm pretty sure. But in this kind of scenario, yes, what kind of father would willingly kill his own daughter? I guess, right? I've seen a lot of things in my travels, and I can tell you that being related by blood is sometimes proof of nothing. Oh, thank you. You know what? I think this is the first time I've actually just appreciated that he just dropped a little bit of reality on Edgeworth, because like that was a wild statement to make. But isn't it possible that they both knew each other?
Hold it!
You think they knew? Yeah, I don't think only the victim knew. I think the girl realized it as well. How? They both knew who the other person was, but they had to pretend like they didn't. Because he was on the lam? You got it. The victim couldn't exactly go around flaunting who he was. Furthermore, it was no coincidence that reunited the pair. Okay.
Hold it!
So they got involved. One as a butler and one as the friend of the son, you mean? They probably thought that was their best shot. Is that what you honestly believe? Of course. And the two of them made good use of their meetings.
Hold it!
You mean how they plotted to commit this crime as blood relatives? Can you think of a better partner? They're certainly a clever pair. The butler and the girlfriend? No one would ever suspect that they were, in fact, family. Yes, from the very beginning, they painstakingly practiced those roles well. Hello, Mel. How you doing? I sound like what? Wouldn't you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well? No, Lang, you've been wrong this entire time. Welcome to the stream.
Hold it!
I believe you're being a bit overconfident for someone with no evidence. Am I? Because I don't see you possessing any evidence to the contrary. Okay, Lang. Without evidence, I'm stuck in a stalemate. Agent Lang isn't wrong. His scenario is certainly a probable one. Better hurry up and do something or Lauren's gonna wind up looking really bad. I know. But first things first, is Agent Lang's line of logic factually correct? Was the crime really committed by the two of them? By this father-daughter pair? Okay, let's see. What are we trying to break here? Possible that they both knew that for a fact. No coincidence that the united pair became involved. The two of them made good use of their meeting and planned this little kidnapping. No, because he was in jail. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Present some evidence. I gotta look at some stuff. He has yet to show up. Okay, maybe that might not be the right one. Your beloved, but this is for Lance. May I come see you again, your beloved Viola? What the fudge is Viola? It would have to be the prison statement. two of them made a good use of their meeting. Take my snares. I think it's this one. Okay. Okay, so he's agreeing that they're father and daughter. So I'm just basically trying to knock out the possibility that they actually knew each other. Huh. How would I... I think it has to either be this or this. The two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this. Whereabouts unknown after his escape. Stole a gun from the guard during his escape. We thought he might head for where his wife and sole daughter are, but despite our surveillance, he has yet to show up. It says it right in the thing. Alright, well. Hold on. Yeah, he was separated. I'm gonna try, okay. So. I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try these two right here. Is one, I think it's these two. They made good use of their meeting. Hold on. Or it could be... There was no coincidence that the united pair became involved in the House of Amano. But then, there was that letter for Lance Amano. And he's saying something about planned meetings. They didn't even know where the dude went. Okay, I'm gonna just do it, because I don't know. I'm gonna just press this right here.
Objection!
Ah, that didn't work. What? Zhang Z says, confidence is like a soul, and words without confidence are but empty shells. You shouldn't waste your breath on words you have no confidence in, Mr. Prosecutor. Although, it's just as bad as to say something in full confidence and be wrong. Ah! Lang is so dramatic. I know, I hate him. Are you gonna let him lecture you about your own self-confidence like that? I don't need to be overflowing with self-confidence. I just need to think rationally. After all, I only need to be confident in the facts. Dang it, that wasn't the one. Okay. The two of them planned good use of their kidnapping. Okay, so maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's this one.
Objection!
Agent Lang, if you could take a look at this piece of evidence, you'd see that there's a very big flaw in your logic. Flaw? Are you sure it's not your eyes that's flawed? Guy! Talk to me again when you can see straight. Oh! Okay, so that wasn't it. Ah. Bruh, he burnt me. Oh, he burnt me pretty bad right there. Hold on a second. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay. He said, come back when you have eyes. Guy, what? So I'm just trying to prove that planned the little kidnapping. Okay. I don't I don't... Did I miss something? Did I miss a piece of evidence or something? Huh. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this. Involved in the Chaosmasta, the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this kidnapping. Okay, so it wasn't this, and it wasn't this. The prison statement saying that he was gone, because how would you know that she's meeting him, and how do you know that he's not meeting her? We don't know who Viola is. I think that's something for whenever. I think Lance is gonna go on the stadium next. Victim's costume. No. What else we got? No. That can't be it. Badger's head. The kidnapper stole 3 costumes: a blue proto and a pad badger. Book detailing info of the whole Badger family. No. So maybe it has something to do with the costumes, right? Because if the two of them made good use to plan their meetings. Wait, oh my god, I didn't even read that straight. And the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. From what it looks like, I don't think they knew. What they said, we had 3 kidnappers, right? So one of them's dead. One of them said it was a woman, and the other one's missing. So would it have something to do with the costumes? Costume 7 in the head and body. This head was left in the isolation room. This head was left in the isolation room. Lance came out of the isolation room by himself, right? Is Lance the murderer? I think I said Lance was the murderer last time. I'm gonna try this.
Objection!
This kidnapping wasn't planned by just 2 people alone. That's right. It was planned by 3. What kind of proof do you have of that? Quite simply, there were 3 kidnappers. 3? Why'd you jump back like that, like you were surprised? 4 costumes were stolen from the Wild Wild West area back room. We found one of them in the kidnapper's hideout. But as for the other 3, we can assume they were being worn by 3 different people. We also found a set of 3 cups and 3 folding chairs that were used in the hideout. It all clearly points to the 3-man group. And I believe this 3rd person is the real mastermind behind the kidnapping. Who? Who is this mastermind? Oh, why are you sweating now, Lang? Huh? You didn't want to listen to me the first time, now you want to know? I present to you the brains behind the kidnapping. Oh, I think I know who. You! No, I'm just joking. It's not him. No. I think it's Lance.
Take that!
Lance Amano? Yes. This abduction was in fact schemed up by Lance himself. Recall what he said when he appeared before us. Did you see the faces of your kidnappers? No, I didn't see their faces, but 2. One was a woman. However, there were 3 kidnappers, which is in direct contradiction to what he said. That's right. But I know only saw 2 people. Look at him. Look how guilty he is. Look him scrunched down. Look at him scrunched. He's hunched over. He did it. Yo, why is his ear so long? This guy was being held hostage. It's possible he couldn't see all 3 of them. Ah, yes. About when you were being held, I have my doubts about what happened then. Lance, would you mind telling us what happened while you were being held captive? I really don't remember much anymore, honest. That is a crock of hoo-ha, and you know it. Okay, real facts. If you got kidnapped unless you were blindfolded, you would at least remember the horrifying sounds that were being made. You remember if you got hit. You remember if somebody was stepping on you. You remember somebody spat on you. You would remember what they said to you, or somewhat similar what they said to you. You remember that crap. You remember that crap. I don't believe that crap. Now this man did it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's definitely no way. He was not in that room that long for him to be like brainwashed. But if I don't tell you at least something, you won't believe me at all, will you? No, I don't believe you now. Look how serious his eyes was. He was like, this son of a gun. He found me out. Yeah, because you're not... Hello? Nothing you said was real. I was kidnapped yesterday morning. They had me shut in that room blindfolded the entire time. But the kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed, but at a stroke of luck that they left me alone. I made my escape and ran away from that room as fast as I could. How? Alright, there's already holes in his statement. 1, he was handcuffed. 2, how did you escape from the room if it was locked from the inside? I don't believe that. Through the underground passageway, I presume. Through the underground passageway, right? Are you okay? Sorry, I really didn't want to recall that horrible ordeal, but ain't nothing happened to you! But now you believe me, right? No. Not quite yet. Me, outside of him, not at all. Not at all. Not at all, fam. Not at all. Oh, how can you not? Why do you look at me with such icy daggers in your eyes? Because he's a prosecutor, and because they're all like that. I have you know, Agent Lang, a prosecutor's eyes are discerning the truth. And should they be interpreted to be cruel at times, then so be it. There is a sticking point in Lance's testimony. Let's see what he offers up when I push a little. Lance's testimony. I was kidnapped yesterday morning.
Hold it!
Can you tell us about when you were abducted in a little more detail? It was a strange morning. I felt like I was right in the middle of a great calm. And where were you when you experienced this calm? Our family garden, of course. Where else would it have been? Well, excuse me for asking. This child is more princess than a prince. I was out taking a walk to shake off the morning blah. Girl, what? The morning blah? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start using that. I was out taking a walk to shake off the morning blah. Then out of the blue, someone from behind clamps a hand over my mouth. You didn't see your attacker? They must have used some drug to knock me out. Because before I knew it, I was off in La La Land again. When I woke up, I was in the kidnapper's hideout already, all tied up. I was kidnapped yesterday morning. Alright.
Hold it!
Can you tell us about when you were abducted in a little more detail? It was a strange morning. I felt like I was right in the middle of a great okay, we already looked at this. Okay. Okay, and then he got knocked out from behind. He didn't see the attacker. He was off in La La Land. Okay, we read that part. They had me shut in that room blindfolded.
Hold it!
By that room, you mean the room the kidnapper's hideout, right? Yes, but I was blindfolded the whole time, so I didn't know that until I made my escape. Okay, so real questions. How did you get uncuffed? Like, unless the kidnappers was really bad at like tying somebody up, how did you get uncuffed to get out? That's my only option. And he was blindfolded too? I don't believe it. Then you were in the same room as your kidnappers? They spoke in hushed tones, but I could catch bits of their conversation. It was definitely two people, and one of them was definitely a woman. I was so scared. I could tell they were nearby, so I didn't dare make a move. But the kidnapper suddenly disappeared.
Hold it!
The kidnappers disappeared. The room fell into a sudden silence. I had been left behind like an unwanted mutt. And what do you mean by unwanted mutt? What a pointless question. It's not like he's going to tell you anything new, you know. It's a poetic simile. You should learn how to use them too. You may look refined on the outside, but it's no good if you're not refined on the inside as well. Did you just diss us? My hands were cuffed.
Hold it!
That's the part I want to know. Then, those cuffs on your wrists, I suppose you are still cuffed in that case? I am well aware of how I am chained to reality. What? I couldn't find the key, so I'm afraid that I'm stuck like this. Oh wait, he is cuffed! I didn't even notice that! Oh my god. I was like, how did he get uncuffed? The man's still cuffed. How did he escape then? No, how did he take off the... Wait, no, that's a dumb question, because he's touching his bow tie. I'm starting to realize there's a lot of stuff that... Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused. Even though I escaped from that jail cell, I will forever be a prisoner. Okay, stop being so dramatic. I made my escape and ran away.
Hold it!
How did you manage to escape? I wanted to just get out of there, but the door leading outside was locked. The door leading outside was locked, which is why I had to use the underground passageway to make an escape. There's a hole. There's a hole. I remember our escape to be equally as hard. This is an invaluable piece of testimony. I mustn't let it go unexamined. Nah, you done did yourself. No, I know, no, that doesn't make sense.
Objection!
You said that the door leading out was locked, but was it really? Oh! Oh, that's a different expression. I think he looks better with that one than the other one. We're talking about that room behind the saloon front, right? Look, I heard it took a while, it took quite a few men to get that thing open, right, Sheena? Yes, that's correct. Then take a good look at this. What is that? A sword? It's not an especially reliable one if it's broken like that. Allow me to start from the end. My conclusion is that the door was never locked. It was simply held shut by this sword, which was used to jam the handle. Lance, even though your hands were cuffed together, you could still use them. If that's the case, then why did you not simply remove the sword and escape? Why didn't I? I was disoriented. Yes, that's it. I didn't notice it. As if I should accept such a bold-faced lie. Tell him, Edgeworth! You locked yourself in that room because you had to make yourself look like a victim. But you did not, in fact, possess the key to the door. That is why you used the prop sword to improvise and create a prison of your very own.
Not so fast!
You've been making this guy out to be one of the kidnappers for some time now. I wonder if you've forgotten something very important along the way. And what would that be? A motive. What else? Do you honestly think that an upright, pure boy like him would hatch up a completely pointless scheme such as kidnapping himself?
Objection!
This proves that Lance did indeed have a motive to commit this crime.
Take that!
To put it simply, Lance had a very urgent need for money. This is hardly your typical love letter. It is, in fact, a collections bill. It appears to our upstanding boy has accumulated quite a debt. Isn't that right, Lance? Ugh. Looks Looks like it's hard being the son of a rich man, too. It must be rough when you have to resort to stealing from your old man, huh? Ugh. All right. I give up. I abducted myself. Okay. Can we take him to jail now and go to court? Or there's no court involved in this because he just kind of outed himself. We don't have to go to court. Okay. This is a good case. You know, lock him up, throw it a key, but somehow we're going to still BS this somehow, right? Lance! It's over, Lolly. In this life, we really are bound to our fates after all. All I wanted was to go with you to a new town, somewhere where no one would know us. I wanted us to be well off with that 1 million, but now, that dream is over. Oh, Lance! Then you were giving yourself up? Yes, I had planned to run away from this world with my Lolly. Oliver even helped us with the plan, but then he had to go and stab us in the back. He turned on you? Maybe he didn't want to split the ransom money. That's my guess. It happened almost right after you made the drop-off. When we were alone, he attacked me all of a sudden. After a brief struggle, I was able to contain him and keep him under control. Oh, so he can fight! So you did kill that man! You gotta still go to jail! We left him inside that room as Lolly and I made our escape. We wore different costumes and split up. Lolly left first in the Blue Badger costume. That means the person Officer Meekin saw was Mrs. Holmes. But right then, the old man just had to wake up. I was careless and he tackled me pretty hard from behind. Then Oliver put on the Bad Badger costume, took the suitcase with the $1 million and ran. I contacted Lolly right away and warned her that he had a gun. They had no idea that they were related, so I thought it could only end badly. I still don't believe it. That person was not my father. Because if he was, I just killed my own father. Girl, you shot your... Oh my god. That's terrible. Lolly, then it really was you? Now I'm squinting. Chain of events. Okay, Mrs. Palps. She admitted to it. That's what I'm saying. But I'm trying. Okay, so hold on. She might be being blackmailed, bro. I don't know. Hold on. She could be legit. Is she legit? That's terrible. That's terrible. That man was not my father. I mean, because at the stadium, there was a Bad Badger pulling the suitcase with the 1 million in it. But that Bad Badger pointed his gun at me, aiming to shoot me dead. That's why I used the gun I got from Lance. There was a gunshot. The other person crumpled to the ground and I ran scared for my life. I think the big picture is finally coming into focus, don't you think? Shut up, Lang. You haven't helped out at all. You just been devil's advocate. Lolly, forgive me. I didn't think you would turn into something. It would turn into something so frightening. If only I could have protected you. You did nothing. She protected herself. Ooh, so she didn't shoot. I think she probably didn't shoot. It was probably Lance. So, Mrs. Palps, she shot her own dad without even knowing who he really was? If what she says is true. Yeah, I think she's being scapegoated, man. Are you saying she's lying? But why would she lie about something like that? What purpose would it serve? Be surprised at how often people lie without even realizing it themselves, Kay? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? What I mean is, listen very carefully to her confession once more and you'll see. Turn of events. That man was not my father!
Hold it!
No, he was. But moving on from that, please calm down and let's slowly talk through this. But all you have to do is simply tell us what happened at the stadium. Leave it to us to search out the truth. Can you do that for me? Alright, so at the stadium... Okay. There was a Bad Badger pulling the suitcase with 1 million in it.
Hold it!
That was the ransom money, wasn't it? Yes. That's how I was able to identify Mr. Deacon almost immediately. It was thanks to what Lance told me. And what did he tell you? Well, he called me on my cell phone and told me that Mr. Deacon had betrayed us and run off with the ransom money, and how he had a gun. But the badger pointed his gun at me, aiming to shoot me dead.
Hold it!
Were you able to clearly see the gun? Yes, I got a very good look at it while it was pointed at me. Oh, Father, why would you try to shoot me? Do you really think a father would shoot his own daughter, Mr. Edgeworth? I don't know. Okay, to be honest, I mean, if they either they snapped, or they're mentally ill, or they don't agree with something, I'm pretty sure they would. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would. But in this case, because of society, we don't believe that parents would actually murder their children. So, no, I don't think so. I don't want to believe it myself. But it's true. My father's left arm was raised with a gun in it. Pointed straight at me. I'm about to die, I thought. Mrs. Palps. Please calm down and take a deep breath. And then, would you allow me to please hear that last statement one more time? Yes, of course. But the badger pointed the gun and left hand at me and was aiming to shoot me dead. His left hand? I need to see the picture. I don't really care about that. Gunshot wound. Lower right abdomen, right shoulder. What does she say? His left hand. Pointed the gun in his left hand at me, aiming to shoot me dead. Loss of blood resulted from a gunshot wound. Lower right abdomen, right shoulder. So she shot him on the left. That would be his right though if he got shot. But she's right-handed, and I shot from the stadium. Hold on, am I right? My right. Oh wait, no, that might not be right. She would have been on the ground. What? No, so she's saying that she shot him from the stadium. So you wasn't there when we did the thingy. I can't show you, but there was a thing that we were doing where the person who shot was on top of the stadium and the person was down below. And before it was I think it was reversed. I can't show it to you now. I'm just trying to recall it. Okay, let me see that. And you felt that your life was in danger, correct? Yes, I'm about to die, I thought. So that's why I used the gun I got from Lance.
Hold it!
Let's hear more about this gun. You shot Mr. Deacon? Mrs. Palps. Yes, I shot him. Ha! And that, as they say, is that. Agent Lang, Mrs. Palps is far from done. She hasn't even finished her testimony yet. You're going to continue this questioning her? What a waste of time. Mrs. Palps, if you please. Alright. There was a gunshot and the other person crumpled to the ground and I ran scared for my life.
Hold it!
It's that statement with the left or the right. Did you take off immediately following the gunshot? Yes. And you didn't attempt to approach the victim at all after he was shot. I was scared. I don't blame you. I would have done the exact same thing. Oh, I would have been gone. As soon as I heard a gunshot, I would have been gone. I would have been Batman. Like look at that over there. Somebody turned back, gone. Poor Mrs. Palps. Well, she heard a gunshot and the dude crumpled. She didn't shoot. She heard. I think that too. So somebody else shot him. What would become of her, Mr. Edgeworth? She seems to be telling the truth regarding what happened at the stadium. However, I don't believe it was absolutely correct. Listen very carefully to her confession once more and you'll see. It's this statement. No, I agree with you. But the badger pointed the gun in his left hand at me. Okay, so he pointed the gun in his left hand. Bullet entered his abdomen and exited through his shoulder. Wait, he was the shooter? Something's not right.
Objection!
Even after looking at this, can you still claim what you said just to be true? Actually, I can. Ha! She shows you! Ah, shoot, that wasn't the one. He's laughing pretty hard at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, I know, but I refuse to allow him to ruffle my feathers. I'm going to remain calm and collected and find my contradiction. It's the third one? Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's the third one. I gotta find the, left-handed. Huh. Also, that gun picture is a right hand. Yeah, but I don't think that's what they're asking. Because you see where it says it was ripped from the bad badger costume. Is capable of firing blanks. I don't think that's what they're asking. But what if you press one more time? With this one? Press her one more time for this?
Hold it!
And you felt that your life was in danger, correct? Yes, I'm about to die, I thought. So, that's all she says. That's why I used the gun I got from Lance. Huh. Ah, shoot. Alright. Stolen costumes. I mean, okay, so the Bad Badger costume. I mean, I wonder, could that be it? I'm gonna try it.
Objection!
Take a good look at this. Mr. Edgeworth, sir, I don't think you pulled out the right piece of evidence. Ha! Wonderful subordinate there, so willing to point out his boss's mistake. Ugh! Detective Gumshoe, you refrain from excessive talking. I'll try, sir. Dang it. Okay, so that wasn't it. Dang. What the fudge? Okay, so we went on the statement of father and daughter, right? The costumes. Okay, that wasn't it. That's not it. That's not it. That's definitely not it. Okay, these two pieces are not it. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this because that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go with this.
Objection!
Please? Even after looking at this, can you still claim what you said to be true? Actually, I can't shoot. Oh, we're getting roughed up here. Huh? I'm so confused. Yes, what? Wait, what's tone? Was she heard the gunshot? Was she heard where she heard the gunshot? There was a gunshot.
Hold it!
Did you take off immediately after following the gunshot? Yes. And you didn't attempt to approach the victim at all after he was shot. I was scared. I don't blame you. But there's nothing that says... I think it's a new piece of evidence because that's how they usually do it. It's like when you get a new piece of evidence, like they change their thing. I think that's what it is. Because the problem is... Why is this not moving? Okay. I think it is this one. This is eating me alive though. Aim to shoot me dead. Badger pointed the gun in his left hand, aiming to shoot me dead. Oh my god, he's right-handed. He's not left-handed.
Objection!
I have here a dossier on your father. Man, that was a little tough right there. I was just like, wait, it had nothing to do with the pendant. I was like, well, maybe the pendant was just like because that was, but we already established that. So I don't know why I did that. I think I just did that out of panic. But yeah, he's right-handed. It said it right there the entire time. And according to this, your father was right-handed. Ah, then the person pointing a gun at you from up top the stage was not Mr. Deacon.
Not so fast!
Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. I think you need to take a refresher course. The Bad Badger has a model gun attached to his right hand, which is why the only hand he could have held the real gun with was with his left. Isn't it possible that it went down like that? Agent Lang, were you paying attention to what Mrs. Pops was saying? Then again, I suppose I can't expect someone who has never set foot in court to catch it. Enough with the smugness. Out with it already. Mrs. Pops told us earlier. There was a Bad Badger pulling the suitcase with 1 million in it. According to you, the Bad Badger had a gun in his left hand, which would mean that he was pulling the suitcase with his right hand. Is that correct, Mrs. Pops? Yes, exactly. And I'm sure it was the Bad Badger. It had those huge sunglasses on its face. But if that's the case, even I can see there's a huge contradiction. Yes, Mrs. Pops claims to have seen the Bad Badger, and yet the Bad Badger had both his hands full. These two pieces of evidence contradict each other, so one must be wrong. It wasn't the Bad Badger. I mean, it couldn't have been the Bad Badger, but I think what's going on, there was like a whole costume ordeal, so I think both are correct. They both are correct. Impossible. That just leaves us with irresolvable contradiction. Mrs. Pulp's entire statement rests on the fact that she saw his sunglasses and beard. But what if that Bad Badger wasn't wearing pants on his lower half? This proves that there was a way for the Bad Badger to freely use both his hands. Yeah, cause wait, what? Didn't we have one where the costume was all tore up? Oh, we don't have that evidence no more? Okay, I'm gonna go with the head.
Take that!
The costumes have two parts of them, a head and a body. Oh, I get it now. The head Mrs. Pulp saw was probably really the head of the Bad Badger. However, it is not possible that the body was that of an entirely different badger? A different badger? Yes, or to put it more bluntly, I believe it was the lower half of this badger. The body of the Bad Badger Mrs. Pops really saw was... not this one. It wasn't the girl badger. It's one of these two. No, because Mr. Meekins was wearing this, and then there was another dude wearing this. Did he ever? Wait, there was a guy wearing this, but I don't think he ever revealed himself. I don't recall this guy ever revealing himself. He scared the crap out of me, though. No! That guy never revealed himself.
Take that!
What the heck is it? It's the Proto Badger. Yes, and it's a simple matter of the process of elimination. Mrs. Pulps was wearing the Blue Badger's costume, so we can eliminate that one. Okay. Yes, and then Mrs. Old Bags is wearing the pink one. And the pink badger is the wrong color, which would have been incredibly obvious. Okay, or that too. All that is left is the Proto Badger's costume. Mrs. Pulps. Who was the one who wore the Proto Badger costume? That would be Lance. Oh, he about to choke her out.
Not so fast!
Are you saying what I think you are? That Lance Amano donned the bad badger's head and pretended to be Mr. Deacon? On top of which he plotted to shoot Mrs. Pulps while wearing that hideous thing? The stage that was set up in the stadium was nothing more than a setup. And its purpose was to lead Mrs. Pulps into believing she had committed murder. Standing there in front of Mrs. Pulps and pretending to be the victim. It was all done that she would pull the trigger. Ha! I have no idea what you're talking about. Why exactly would I have to do all that, huh? There's one reason, Lance Amano. You are the real culprit behind the murder of Oliver Deacon. What? No! That's slander. Take it back. You take it back right now. Just out of curiosity, Lance, which is your dominant hand? I'm left-handed, but what does it have to do with anything? It depends. According to Mrs. Pulps, her attacker held the gun in his left hand.
Not so fast!
Ha! Who is what hand doesn't prove a thing. And besides, now you're just being absurd. Lane, stop. Get this man. This man could have been in jail by now, but you keep doing this. You keep doing this, Lane. Get out of here. It's not like the Proto Badger is bulletproof. One misfire and he would have found himself dead, right?
Objection!
Of course, logically, if he had been shot, he probably wouldn't be here with us. But I believe he had thought of that as well and prepared accordingly. And this should be all the evidence you need. This is how Lance made sure he wouldn't be hit by a bullet. I guess this is what we're looking at, right? Because, I mean, how else? There's no bulletproof vest or nothing. It was ripped from the Bad Badger costume. It's capable of firing blanks.
Take that!
We found one half of the Bad Badger's costume in the hideout, a broken one. It was not the same one as the victim was wearing, plus it was missing something. And that something is the model gun that the Bad Badger carries, which can fire blanks. What? Mrs. Pulps, where is the gun you use now? I threw it away into the sea. That makes it a bit tough to verify what it was. Although I believe we can safely assume that it was a model gun in question.
Not so fast!
I've heard enough. All you've been sprouting so far is pure conjecture. I admit that as long as the model gun is lost to us, I can't prove I'm right. However, I can say that the probability that I'm right is very high. Okay, let's pretend that you're right, and that the murder at the stadium was a fabrication. In that case, where do you think the murder really took place, Mr. Prosecutor? I don't know yet. Ha! I knew you were full of it. However, I do believe that the murder took place during an earlier time frame. Please wait a second. It's simply not possible. Because I saw Mr. Deacon after he was restrained by Lance. Saw the victim in a state of being restrained? Girl, what? What did you see? What did you see? I came back to the hideout long after the other two. By that time, Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon. He had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam next to the room next door. After that, the two of us put our costumes on and made our escape. So Mr. Deacon must have escaped after you two left, right? We thought it would attract too much attention if we left together, so I left first. We planned to meet up again at the stage and the stadium. But then, as I was walking through the park, I got a call from Lance on my cell phone. Oliver managed to escape. It looked like he was waiting until I was alone. He also stole a gun from me at that time. I think he's talking a bunch of crock. And then, the murder happened. Mr. Deacon must have overheard their plan to meet up at the stage. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, Mrs. Pope saw the victim with her own eyes. Which means that the victim was still alive at the time, wouldn't you agree? Why does that sound wrong to me? There must be something amiss about this account. Let's see what happens when I examine it in more detail. Okay, let's go back through it again. I came back to the hideout.
Hold it!
When exactly did you arrive back at the hideout? It was after we had picked up the ransom money. And where were you until the time you returned? I was scouting the park out and making preparations for our escape. I walked around in various areas looking for the best route. Ah, so each of them had their own roles to play. After I was done, I went back to the hideout. By that time, Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon.
Hold it!
How did Lance look at the time? He looked shocked. He also looked a little down when I saw the sadness in his eyes. Thank you, that's enough for now. And what of Mr. Deacon? What was his situation like? He had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam.
Hold it!
You are sure that it was Mr. Deacon that you saw? Yes, I am certain of what I saw. Did you go into the other room to check? Lance said it was best if I didn't get too close to him. Why'd she lick a lollipop like that? Are you lying? Lance, he's such a kind soul. Girl, he probably shot your dad. What are you talking about? Are you telling me that you did not confirm that it was Mr. Deacon for yourself? I checked through the slit of the door that separates the two rooms. He had a bad badger head on, so I'm absolutely sure that it just had to be Mr. Deacon. I can't remember that far, but I think I had a hat on my head. Somebody removed it from me, didn't they? She saw a bad badger head? The captive had a bad badger's head on, so I'm absolutely sure it was Mr. Deacon.
Hold it!
So the tied up Mr. Deacon was still in his bad badger costume. Yes, and? It would appear that she misread the whole situation. What now? Should I raise an objection? Always raise an objection. The person you saw was not the victim. What? Why not? I will tell you why not. With this. This, Mrs. Pulp, shows us that the person you saw was not the victim. No. It has to be like a body of some sort. This was left into... Oh, because Lance had the Bad Badger thing on and switched out costumes. So who the fudge? I'm so confused. No, Lance... I think I remember I had the head on. The victim was me.
Take that!
Mrs. Pulps, the person you saw was not Mr. Deacon at all. Huh? The person you actually saw was this person. It was K Farday. No, I'm just joking. It was me. It was me. That's right. I think there was a helmet on. If I was trying to remember, so this is why I can't. This is why I can't. I have to play the thing in one go, so I kind of remember the information because I completely forgot that did happen. Cause Kay found me, and I think she took the thing off my head. Huh? The person I saw was you, Mr. Edgeworth? I always thought it was a bit odd. Why would the kidnappers abduct me even after I had handed over the ransom? Oh, he's sweating now. It's not as though I saw the face of the kidnappers. If I were them, I would have just taken the $1 million and ran. But in the end, there was a point to it all. It was to make me look like Mr. Deacon. And if that was the reason for which I was abducted, then I believe we can assume that the victim was already dead at that time. Well, Lance, am I right? That's... You showed Mrs. Palps a person, namely me, with the Bad Badger's head on. And then made your costume escape together, or so you pretended. Huh? What do you mean he pretended? Exactly that. I believe Lance watched you escape and then doubled back to the hideout. Probably to come to remove the Bad Badger head from my unconscious self. And to create his fake prison with a prop sword, he then escaped via the passageway. Hold your tongue, boy. Don't get caught up in that tidal wave of words coming out from the Mr. Prosecutor's mouth. Tidal wave? We heard a lot coming out from you, but I've yet to see a shred of evidence. The victim's betrayal, his subsequent detainment, all that could have happened while you were out cold. That's right. You were out cold for a while, Mr. Prosecutor. Well, how do you know that, Lance? Even if that was the case, Mrs. Palps would still have seen me tied to that beam. You didn't catch him on that? Edgeworth, there ain't no way you catched him on that. There ain't no way he didn't catch him on that. I would have said, how did you know that, Mr. Lance? Oh my god, bro. I was scared of Mr. Deacon, so I didn't go into the next room. So I really have no idea you were in there or not, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, it seemed that you can't prove a thing. Ugh. Who said that? Please wait. Mr. Romano. Ho ho, Miles, my boy. It looks like you really are giving it your all. And Lance, it's not good to cause trouble for others. Dad. Let's see. You are the one in charge of the investigation, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry that my son has been nothing but trouble. This probably won't make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you. Oh? Do you now? Okay, Butler, what? Is that what I think it is? It's the Bad Badger costume the victim was wearing, and a gun! I couldn't wait around for the police, so I went and found these myself. Oh! It appears that they were disposed of in the sea. Ah! Is there no one in this country who actually obeys the law? I don't know, where are we? Are we in America in this game? Are we in America in this game? Because if it's America, no, we don't follow no laws here. There. Now, Agent Lang, please calm down. What the heck is that scrap of paper? This appears to be a letter from the chief of the police. Please allow Mr. Amano complete freedom to do as he sees fit, it says. What? The chief of police? What the? Just who does he think he is? The person who wields the highest authority in this area. Ho ho ho! There. Now. There is no need to be so upset. Huh. I'm not a cop from this land. I'm not bound by the laws of your country. Now. This wasn't meant to strong-arm you into anything. It's just a request. Yeah, because Lang, you doing too much. We should have been in court by now. Or somebody should have been put in jail by now. I'm only asking that you please respect the laws of the land. I can't really say no to that. However, returning to the topic at hand, Wait, how you gonna say respect the laws of the land and you dug this up against the law? Like, what's going on? It doesn't matter who found the evidence, its value remains unchanged. Alright, let's look at the new evidence. I've already got the results back. I had a special forensic research lab that I'm on good terms with to conduct the test. They verified the blood on this costume belongs to Oliver. As for the gun, only the fingerprints they could find were yours, Lauren. What? You disappoint me, Miles. I can't believe that you would cause my son such stress and heartache. Okay, wait a minute, now pause. Mr. Amano, I had some great respect for you for trying to clean up this case, but now I think you scrubbing something. Something ain't right. Something ain't right, Mr. Amano. You just came in. I think you paid the chief of police a bunch of money to do as you see fit because you pushing that Lance didn't commit the murder under the rug. Nah, this family's sus. Thank goodness I was able to find the final pieces of evidence. With this, you'll have no reason left to push my poor boy around. That's it? These are the case-making pieces of evidence? Ha, I'll be the judge of that. I won't rest until I inspect every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. That's right, because that's high-key suspect. There's 2 guns. Could this gun be the actual murder weapon? Okay. Still Mr. Deacon was originally stolen from the guard. Okay. This bullet hole. It looks kind of burnt around the edges. Wait, those burn marks were left by the gunpowder. This is the most important fact. Why is that? Because it is proof that the victim was shot at point-blank range. So he wasn't shot on the stage then. Making sure I'm covering everything. We checked that, we checked that. There's nothing here. There's nothing unusual about this area. Am I missing something else? The head's wet. I think that's it. I don't see nothing else. Hold on, hold on. There we go. What's this? It looks like there's something inside the costume. Hey, they sparkle. I bet they're really valuable. Sorry, but they're just pieces of a mirror. But why are they in here? Well, are these not the most definitive pieces of evidence you've ever seen? Thank you, Dad. This should be enough to convince even Mr. Edgeworth over there. Every time they do that little stare down thing, I know you guys can't see my eyes, but I squint. I squint just like they're squinting. And I'm looking dead into the murderer's eyes. I'm like, okay. Make no mistake, there are fingerprints on that murderous gun. And they prove that it was Lolly who killed Oliver. But Oliver was also after Lolly's life. So Mr. Edgeworth, even you must see that Lolly was only acting in self-defense. That's it? The fingerprints on the weapon, huh? Oh no, this isn't helpful at all. Look, Mr. Edgeworth, all I wanted to do was save Lolly. But in the end, all I can do is watch on as she takes punishment for her crimes. That may be all you can do, however, I still have a case to solve and a job to do. The job to unraveling your insidious lie. You wound me. Why won't you believe me, even in the face of all this evidence? 'Cause you a lying murderer, that's why! Make no mistake, there are fingerprints on that murderous gun. Yeah, that you caused!
Hold it!
Those fingerprints, are you sure they belong to Mrs. Palms? There's no mistake about it. Through my connections, I have the best forensics techniques money can buy performed. I find that a bit particular. What? Are you trying to pick an argument with me? What should I do? Should I raise an objection? Always raise an objection! Frankly, I don't believe that Mrs. Pulse Prince should be the on that gun to begin with. And the reason why Mrs. Pulse Prince should not be on the gun is... Blue Badger. Oh yeah, cause she had the Blue Badger. She didn't wear the dang on Bad Badger outfit.
Take that!
It's simply not possible for Mrs. Pulps to have left any prints on the oh my god. It's simply not possible for Mrs. Pulps to have left any prints on the murder weapon. Because while she was at the stadium, Mrs. Pulps was wearing a costume. Huh? But there's been no mistake. We found the fingerprints. Well, Mrs. Pulps, do you remember touching the gun at any time? Yes. As a matter of fact, I did hold it for a bit back in the hideout. I handed it off to Mr. Deacon when he and Lance left for the haunted house. To retrieve the ransom money, I suppose. And there you have it. That is when Mrs. Pulp's prints found their way onto the gun. Do you understand now, Mr. Romano? The fingerprints do nothing to prove that Mrs. Pulps is the murderer. But you still don't have anything to prove that she isn't the killer, right? You seem very adamant about insisting that your girlfriend is a cold-blooded killer. I know, right? He just threw her under the bus. Yo, it was nice knowing you, babe, but you're the murderer. Mrs. Pulp, stand up! Stand up! Like, what is this? You just letting this man just, like, about to throw you in jail and kill your dad? Oh, Lance. Oh, Lance, my behind? What? No way. I'm incredibly worried about her. Bull crap! You trying to throw her in jail! But that doesn't change the fact that you don't have any evidence, right? Huh. That's where you're wrong. I have evidence. What? How? The story is that Miss Pulps killed the victim at the stage in the stadium. The whole affair is simply not true because it was not the real crime scene, but a setup. This proves that the real murder was not committed at the stadium at all. Where's the bullet hole at? Do we have that? Glass? Use the... Worn, tight, gunpowder proof he was shot point blank.
Take that!
Let us take another good look at the costume the victim was wearing. Then I believe you will see why I insist he was not shot at the stadium. This is the part of the costume that proves it. Oh, right here, dude.
Take that!
The burn around this bullet hole was made when the victim was shot at point-blank range. Ah, so then you mean the murder or Miss Oldbag saw at the stadium really was... Yeah, she saw two people, but they were separated by a distance. If the victim was indeed shot from below the stage, there shouldn't be any gunpowder burn. Oh, dang. Oh, so the stage is there was a mirror piece in his costume. There was a broken mirror in that hideout. Oh, he got set up. That's why there was a broken mirror at the hideout. He shot Mr. Deacon. And I guess what Miss Oldbag saw was a mirror image of him looking like he got shot from the stage with the mirror and shot that dude point blank range. So he probably wasn't on top of the stage. He was below the stage, right? I think that's what they're saying. Ugh. Huh. Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants Prosecutor. Since you seem to know all the answers, why not tell us where the real crime scene is then? Lance set me up to look like Mr. Deacon back at the hideout. If that's the case, then the murder must have happened prior to that. and the location where Lance and the victim were at just before.
Harmonize between maggots!
Oh, wow. Hey, Chalet! What's going on? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? We're about to put somebody in jail. Hey everybody, what's going on? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hold on. We're gonna spy on you right now. You was playing until then? God dang it, I missed it! I didn't catch you this time. I always feel like someone's watching. It's okay, it was the boring part. It was the boring part. Oh, okay. Nothing made you mad yet? So CJ, since you're there, well, I don't know. I don't think you saw this part. So the stadium isn't apparently the crime scene. I think they killed him in the hideout. Now chapter 1 through 3 is the same-ish. Oh, okay. You're still learning bits and pieces though, even though it's like probably different people. Is it the parking lot? No, I think he killed him in the hideout. I think he killed him in the hideout. But we about to throw somebody in jail here. That broken mirror. I've got it. I know the real scene of the murder. The real location of which Mr. Deacon was killed is here. Were we in the haunted house, right?
Take that!
I think it's not unreasonable to assume the murder took place in the haunted house. The haunted house? Yes, and I have proof that it's highly likely that the victim was killed there. What proves that the real scene of the crime was the haunted house? Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. This glass.
Take that!
These were inside the costume the victim was wearing. They're fragments of a mirror. A mirror? And what does that have to do with anything? Indeed, you don't exactly expect to find pieces of the mirror inside a costume. Yeah, that's actually pretty dangerous. However, there is one place I can think of where there was a plethora of mirror fragments. And that is the haunted house. Lance Amano, I propose that you killed Mr. Deacon with a revolver in the haunted house. After that, you stole the blue Badgermobile to move his body to the Wild Wild West area. The timing of when the blue Badgermobile was stolen confirmed this as a fact. Oh, you're not phased even though you're sweating? Miles, my boy, say no more. I'm sorry, Mr. Amano, but I cannot do that. Be quiet. No, you shut up. Yes, please do something. Stop that boy from speaking any more nonsense. Ernest Amano, correct? I meant you, Now be quiet, Gramps. Oh, okay, then I take that back. Man, Lance needs to get shot. Oh, whoa, wait a minute now. Hold on, pause, hold on. We don't condone murder in this game because somebody already got murdered, CJ. We don't admit to your crimes. He needs to get shot in Minecraft. How about that? The man needs to get shot in Minecraft. There we go. He needs to get shot in Minecraft. How dare you? I don't need words. Only thing I require is evidence. Decisive evidence. And to call these mirror bits decisive is a bit too presumptuous, Mr. Prosecutor. What? Sheena, wasn't there a mirror in the kidnapper's hideout? Yes, there was a mirror in there. A mirror that's for the haunted house. You see? Isn't it possible the fragments just got onto the costume there? But Agent Lang, there were no fragments on the floor, so the probability is very low.
Not so fast.
Probability? Ha 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 ha! Zhang Zi says, on Truth's paths, the word probability does not exist. Okay, you know what, CJ? I might have to retract that. He might have to get shot 45 times in Minecraft. I can't do this, man. This guy has just been up and down my neck about the truth, and he just been playing devil's advocate. We can't get nowhere with this guy. Can he go back the way he came from? Because he's holding up the whole process here. The man obviously killed the man. The only thing that does it is definitive proof. Guys, I had some call Apple about PUBG because he was getting cyberbullied because of a skill issue. Wait, what? I had some call Apple? You're gonna have to say that in English. Somebody's getting cyberbullied? Alright, give me a minute. Alright. The question, Mr. Prosecutor, is do you have definitive proof you need? It'll take a sec to type it all out. Gotcha. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you? He doesn't. Do I have solid evidence that proves the murder took place at the haunted house? The answer is no. See? So since you don't have any, shut up. No, you shut up! I don't have evidence yet, but I'm certain the murder occurred around the time I turned the ransom over. At that time, the only people at the haunted house besides myself were Lance and Mr. Deacon. If I could prove that the murder took place at the haunted house, then I could prove Lance's guilt in the connection to the murder. What now, Mr. Edgeworth? Agent Lang, I have a special request. Yeah? I'd like to prove to you that the scene of the crime was indeed the haunted house. Why in the world are you asking the werewolf for this for permission? Because I don't really have a choice if I want to find the truth. Alright, permission granted. But you're not to touch a single thing, got it? That won't be a problem. All that's important to me that the truth is brought to light. It doesn't matter by who or how it's done as long as it is. Sheena! I'm here. Put in the paperwork for authorization immediately. Understood. I'll go get the Gatewater Group's approval. Who's screaming, hold it now? Who was that? Now. Let's hold on for a second there. There's no need to obtain approval. Mr. Amato? Agent Lang, if you would please take a look at this. What is this? Sheena! It's the deed to the haunted house. The deed? Read it out loud. Gatewater Land Incorporated hereby bequeaths the property known as the haunted house to Mr. Amato for the lump sum of $1 million paid in full cash. What is happening? What is happening? Alright, hold on. Let's pause real quick. What you saying, CJ? Okay, someone called in to Apple because they were using an iPad to play PUBG. Homie went on a losing streak and wanted us to remove PUBG from the Apple Store because he was getting targeted. Oh, you're talking about your job. So why couldn't he uninstall the app? He was being cyberbullied? Couldn't he have just... Okay. Was this an adult, for one? I have to ask that. Was this an adult? If it was not an adult, I don't know, man. He didn't want to? I'm so confused. Okay, look, I can't have any more brain pops right now. I'm confused about he was a grown man? Oh my god. Okay, well, my guy was crying. So he just didn't think about uninstalling it and playing another game that probably would have boosted his mental health. Did somebody even say that? I mean, like, maybe buy a Nintendo and play like Animal Crossing. You know, that's cute and friendly. That's kind of soul soothing. Oh wait, no, he had an iPad. Never mind. I think I don't know. I don't know what games are on the iPad, but okay. Well, yeah, the devs told him the game wasn't for him. Yeah, I mean, he could have changed his name. He could have uninstalled the game. He could have just found another game. I mean, there's plenty of options he could have had, but it's okay. I guess it is what it is. We're gonna go back to the scene so we can get this man in jail now, because he should have been in jail like 30 minutes ago. What? Ho ho, as you can see, I'm now the legal owner of the haunted house. Are you kidding? When did you... I ran into the owner of the park earlier and we made a deal almost immediately. How quickly things move when you can prepare $1 million in a blink of an eye. That 1 million you paid... Don't tell me it was... Oh, that's right. This disgusting suitcase belongs to you, doesn't it? I don't have any more use for it, so you may have it back now. You used the ransom money? Gotta go practice adulting, go to bed on time. I'll catch you again. Have a good night. You too! Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Guys, also, if you're watching, give a follow to Ushale. Really cool person. Give a follow. Check her content. My Lance is a good boy. You know what? Mr. Romano needs to go to jail too, because now he's holding up the whole he's holding up the whole process. He even apologized for the kidnapping bit a bit earlier. The kidnapping bit isn't the problem. The fact that he shot somebody is. I do believe that I will forgive him after all. He did return the ransom money. That's the way things are, so if you would please discuss things with me from now on. Discuss? What is there to discuss? Why, permission to enter the haunted house, of course. Yeah, he's just obstructing the investigation. While we were busy listening to Lance's story, Mr. Romano was out there preempting us. Permission to search the haunted house is denied. End of discussion. Oh, he just needs to get arrested at this point. Agent Lane, I want you to arrest that girl. And Miles, you should hurry on home now, my boy, before I really lose my temper. Oh, Mr. Romano definitely had his deck stacked in his favor here. What should I do? If I leave it like it is, the truth will be lost forever. To be continued. Oh my god, everybody's just holding up this man going to jail. Like, why? March 13th, 4:27 p.m. Gatewater Land Main Gate. If I can't get permission to investigate the crime scene, then the truth will be lost. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Okay? Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing spacing out? Have you forgotten? There's only one thing you should do at a time like this. And what is that? When people are in a bind, the hero of justice appears to save the day. Look, you just leave it to me. For I am Kei Faraday, the second great Yatagarasu. But I thought you were a thief, not a hero. The Yatsugatsu is a noble and is always a thief of justice. That's... of course! If we have enough information, I can recreate the inside of the haunted house with this. Plus, if we then factor everyone's testimony, you can recreate exactly what happened when I dropped off the ransom money. We may be able to figure out some new information through this. It's worth a try. Agent Lang. Ah, so you want to use your little toy? Be my guest. Okay, hang on. You're about to witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood. Detective Gumshoe. Is there a copy of the haunted house blueprints among the police reference documents? Yes, sir. We got it just in case we need it for the kidnapping case. Alright, I'll input the haunted house data then. What is this? Where are we? It's like we're inside a haunted house. Even if we can't inspect the real location itself, the path of the truth slumbers here. If I can successfully navigate my way using logic, I'll ultimately arrive at the truth. Now then, I believe I'm ready to investigate the crime scene. Okay, what should I recreate first? You haven't figured it out yet. Heh. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. But I'm going to make you do all the hard work. Very well. I'd like to inspect the moment in which I was ambushed by my abductor. The two of them were definitely in the place at the time. If I can verify that, it may provide me with a new lead. I had just come out into the hallway after leaving the money inside the dining room. At that time, I saw a badger slumped over on the floor at the end of the hall. Oh, you know what? That might have been Mr. Deacon. Eh? What was the badger doing at the way down the hall? Actually, no, never mind. It might have not been him. I also thought it was strange. However, I thought that maybe it was a simple mannequin that was set there for atmosphere. Do you know which badger it was? No, it was too dark to tell. All I saw was a silhouette. In that case, I guess I'll just program a badger silhouette for now. Okay, programming complete. Then, I started walking towards the exit. And that's when you were struck from behind, right? Yes. But that's odd. The hallway is a dead end. Where did your assailant come from? Okay, so this is making a little bit more sense now. And yes, this isn't over. They keep stalling it. Because his daddy has money. And his daddy is trying to pay him off. Is trying to sweep the murder under the rug. So, like Edgeworth is saying, when we first came there, there was a slumped mascot at the end of the room. So I'm guessing this was Oliver Deacon. He was probably dead beforehand. And then somebody came up from behind and got him. But from what I remember, I thought he got up from the back and hit him from behind. I could be wrong. There's only one location I can think of. I believe my assailant was lying in wait here. I don't know. I mean, he was back here.
Take that!
That doll I saw really wasn't a doll. In fact, it was a costume kidnapper. Oh, so he used the costume as a perfect camouflage to blend in with the rest of the house. Precisely. He waited until I had made the drop-off and was about to leave. Then, just as he saw me take a step towards the exit, he stood and launched his attack. I can think of no better hiding spot than that. Hey, not bad. I'm beginning to think I should steal this tactic for myself. Just don't use it to do anything criminal, okay? Okay, so yeah, because he walked up. I remember that part. I don't remember somebody coming up from the door. Well, Lance? What are you asking me for? As one of the kidnappers, I figured I should give you a chance to confess first. I was one of the kidnappers, but I don't know anything. I did come up with the haunted house, but I never set foot inside. I left Oliver in charge of picking up the ransom money. Bro, you lie as easy as you breathe, bro. What are you talking about? He didn't set foot inside? Is he telling the truth or is this another lie? Alright, then you're claiming that it was Mr. Deacon who assaulted me. Yes, I'm sure it was him. Okay, inputting new info now. Mr. Deacon was the Bad Badger, right? Since the Bad Badger had a gun attached to his right hand, I'll have to change it so there's a weapon in his left hand. Now to verify the facts of this recreation. Okay, I'm gonna save it here real quick. I hope this is the last part, cause I can't imagine stalling somebody going to jail for this long. Let me talk to this guy. I can't believe what I'm seeing, sir. The space that I'm standing in, it's like some sort of crazy dream. Except that this isn't a dream. This is something this is something K's gadget. No wait, this is exactly like a dream, sir. I've never been so impressed. It's a miracle. Someone is sure easily impressed. Heh, I'm glad you like it. Oh, so this is a product of your gadget? Now I wish I had one too. Well, once it's over, I'll let you play with it for a bit if you want. You do that for me, pal? Thanks. Alright, let's wrap up this case already. In times like these, I wonder if they understand the seriousness of the situation. Maximilian Galactica. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for letting us use Little Thief. Remind me of the purple hair guy from My Hero, no offense. I remind you of the purple hair guy from Hero Academia? No. Wait, did that guy have hair? I know who you're talking about. No, you're good. But welcome to the stream. We're doing Phoenix Wright right now. I think we're about to send this guy to jail pretty soon if they could quit stalling for him not to go to jail. He had grape soda-like hair. Oh, that guy? Yeah. Nah, I'm nowhere close. But yeah, I'm not offended. Lang Z says, reject not those who seek the truth. So keep in mind that I'm not doing it for you, I'm doing it for the truth. Don't worry, I understand. We may have different methods, but our wish is the same. You like Phoenix Wright? Actually, I'm guessing you play Marvel Rivals, right? Since you came in. Did you come in from the Marvel Rivals stream? Or did you just randomly pop up? So have you noticed anything worthwhile? I have no obligation to talk with you. Well, I'm fine with just the little thief in solving this case. That toy is very well made. Ha! That's because it's the heart of a noble thief. Okay, that might not be something you want to advertise to everyone. So, Sheena, what exactly is the source of this extra dimensional-like space. I believe it is nothing more than a projection from that girl's toy. So, it's all an illusion, right? Yes. Hey, don't treat this like some sort of silly light show. Alright, let's go ahead and solve this thing. I don't really gotta... Okay. Let's start back here since this is further out. I remember glancing over and seeing this figure sitting here as I left the dining room. So I guess I got it on, I got it spot on when I put it here in my recreation. I didn't take a good look, but I'm sure there was a magic. What? Why is he not? There we go. I imagine this is how he snuck up on you. That gadget of yours can even replicate people's movements? Well, it's used to plan heists, so of course it's got to be able to simulate the police. It's definitely very well made. Perhaps too well made. Maybe I should confiscate it after the investigation. No! Let her do her thief stuff! Okay, wait. There's some different mirrors here, right? There's glass on the floor right there. You take a look around, it looks feel more like a house of mirrors. Indeed. Who has ever heard of this many mirrors inside of a haunted house before? Well, at least we know that this is the real crime scene, thanks to these mirror shards. Mirror shards, mirror like house hybrids. Okay. Hey, wait, these shards, there's something different about them. Oh? They're the ones we found earlier. The ones we found earlier were thicker than the shards from these mirrors on the wall. And look, there's some sort of design on the back too. The pieces of that costume are certainly different from the other mirrors. This is neat. Could it be that our pieces are not from pieces from these mirrors? Different from the mirrors in the walls. Very thick and has a design in the back. Chuck that. Let me chuck there. Check right here. Pieces of a set of armor are in a pile here. Why do you think they're always have sets of armor inside haunted houses? I suppose this sort of interior design is meant to bring out a sense of abnormality. Why do all your explanations have to be so hard to understand, Mr. Edgeworth? Now try explaining it again, but this time even a thief like me can get it. That may prove to be the most difficult task. Okay, we already checked these mirrors. There's nothing on the floor here. Nothing here. Nothing here. There's some glass shards here. Let me see. Maybe she knows something. I gotta check everything. Mrs. Pulps, by my hand, I will prove your innocence in the murder of Mr. Deacon. Therefore, please don't fret. It will soon be over. Do you not trust me? That is... Your face is beet red, Mrs. Oh, she likes him. No, I can't. I have Lance. Lolly, don't tell me that you like that guy more than me. That's... Oh, why am I so pathetic? I'm so easily swayed by even a single glance. What exactly is she going on about? I think you have another guilty person on your hands, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. I'm not talking to these two clowns. Let's check this out. You didn't recreate the weapon. Well, I can't exactly recreate something I know nothing about. So tell me, what were you hit with? The attack came from behind, so I have no idea, but I doubt it was someone's bare hands. Okay. Then where were you hit? I was hit on the right side of my head, just above my temple. There was a bit of blood, but it wasn't anything serious. Ouch, that sounds painful. Why are you smirking like that when you say it? It's just your imagination. Now let's see. I wonder if there's anything in the hallway that could have been used as a weapon. I'm looking for something the culprit could have used to hit you with. I think the sword.
Take that!
I have it. There was indeed one such object lying there in the hallway. A prop sword. Are you talking about this thing here? Yes, although we did find it at the kidnapper's hideout. Wait, Yes, it's possible that the culprit took it with him after using it on me. To leave no evidence behind, right? Correct. It may be worth a more thorough examination yet. Okay, so what test do you want to run on this sword? Hmm. Dust for prints? No, because he had the costume on. The culprit was wearing a costume at the time, so the fingerprints analyst is useless. Let's run a luthanol test. It's possible that some of my blood found its way onto this. Agent Lang, may I ask for your cooperation in this matter? Huh, like I have a choice. Sheena, call the lab boys. Understood. Except for the dab on the left side, it would appear that the blade is spotless. So it must have been the left side of the prop sword that hit you then, right? Okay, I'll update the recreation with this new piece of info. I won't rest until I inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Alright. And in the next instant, this badger will swing his left arm complete with the weapon in hand. Yes, to club me with the left side of the prop sword. Shall I recreate the moment of impact? Want to see the pain expression on your face? I want to see the pain expression of your face. Girl, it's just fine the way it is. Wait, maybe not. Is it just my imagination or is something not quite right? It's me. I have to say it's rather embarrassing to see myself like this. Oh, so what were you thinking about at the time? I don't recall, but I would guess I was thinking about the kidnapping. Really? Because I don't think so at all. Your face practically screams, I'm about to be conked over the head. If I had known that at the time, do you think I would have let myself be hit? I mean, touche. You know, the Bad Badger's pretty bad looking when you see him up close. Well, what do you expect from a character named the Bad Badger? And those sunglasses, wearing them in the dark makes him extra bad. Now I'm lost. Which meaning of bad does she really mean? Ba, 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 ba. What am I missing? Me, the Bad Badger. Is there something I'm missing? Door? Okay. Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold? The sword. Broken sword prop. Because it's broken, right?
Eureka!
Finally, I found a clear contradiction of the facts about this sword. Except for the bit on the left side, this prop sword is absolutely spotless. However, if the culprit had used his left hand, the blood would be on the opposite side. Huh? If he had used his left hand. I'm lifting it up. Oh, I see what he's saying. So, somebody used their right hand? The opposite side, huh? If the culprit held the sword in his left hand, then the sword's right would hit. I see. But the blood on the left side of the sword, right? Which means that he used his right hand to hit you. Exactly. This prop sword has a large handguard attached to the hilt. It would be impossible to hold it with two hands while wearing a costume with such big hands. Therefore, if it couldn't be the left hand or both hands, it must have been the right. I'll change the data to reflect the right-handed swing. Not yet, Kay. There's no sense in changing anything yet. If you change the perimeters to the right hand, it'll only create a new contradiction. Changing the prop sword to be in the culprit's right hand would conflict what? The gun.
Take that!
The Bad Badger already holds a gun in his right hand, so he can't hold the sword in addition. Hey, that's right. Then what now? If it wasn't in his left or his right hand, it means that the one who struck me could have not been the Bad Badger. Are you paying attention, Lance? Ugh. Mr. Deacon could have not been the one who struck me, which leaves only you as our primary suspect. Ugh. Fine. It was me. I hit you. It appears that you lied to me yet again. But see how quickly they catch up to you, Lance? Wait, isn't Lance left-handed? Yes, but that's what makes this deception all the more interesting. He used his right hand to make it look like Mr. Deacon had been the one to strike me. For you see, firing a gun with the one's non-dominant hand is difficult. But that level of dexterity isn't required to swing a prop sword. Ugh. Okay, please input this new data. The one who hit me from behind was Lance. Or should I say, the Proto-Badger. You got it. Here I go! Now we have a faithful recreation of the situation around the attack on me. Alright. All I have to do is examine the new recreation and... What exactly is so funny, Agent Lang? That amusing little gadget sure packs a punch, right, Sheena? Yes, it was all I could do to hold my laughter in. She's not laughing, though. Hey, don't make fun of my little thief, you mean old werewolf. He and Mr. Edgeworth bring out the best in each other. You had your little fun, but now it's my turn. I sat quietly by listening. But the crud conclusion you two keep spewing don't with this wolf's appetite. There's no guarantee your toy will always show the real situation at any given time. All it displays is whatever information you put in there, right? Well, when you put it that way, your suppositions are wrong. So it's not your fault. So I'm gonna let you in on this. There is a trick to this haunted house. And what may that be exactly? A trick beyond what your tiny imaginations can produce. Sheena! Here you are. Now then, what you miss, girlie? It's written right here in this pamphlet. The 7 Wonders of the Haunted House. The Disappearing Badger? What is this? I'd say someone around here is fond of theatrics. And as you can see, they set a doll down at the end of the hallway for this purpose. Basically, the blue badger you saw was just a stupid doll. How can this be? Guess that throws your whole theory about it being your attacker right out the window. Ugh. But that can't be right. The culprit hid in the doll somewhere. And then he laid down and pretended to be it instead. If the criminal couldn't even hide himself in the hallway, how could he hide a giant doll? Huh. Do you get it now? Thanks to your presumptions. Your logic started off weak and led you to the completely wrong conclusion. Ugh. Now get off your high horse. Sir Edgeworth. Okay, I wonder if you could please input new information for me. You don't know when to quit, do you? I can't quit, not until I declare that I found the truth. Agent Lang, for the additional information you have, my thanks. There you go again. Well, see if I care. Okay, I'm updating the recreation now. That looks really weird. Look at how it changes from Blue Badger into the Proto Badger all of a sudden. If the slumped over Badger was just a doll, where was my attacker hiding? Well, that's what we're gonna find out, right? So, come on, Miss Edgeworth, let's go. Yes, let's. This recreation can't be right, which means there must be a contradiction somewhere. You going to jail too. Already looked at that. I won't rest until I inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Blue Badger is just a doll for use in this haunted house. I don't think it was. I think this is Oliver Deacon's body. I bet the one who killed this Blue Badger was the Bad Badger, right? According to the Blue Badger Bible, it says that they are each other's worst enemy. All because of one's ally of justice and the other's a vile criminal with a gun? Perhaps they were just destined to battle each other. Much like the Steel Samurai and the Evil Mastery. This is where the Proto Badger showed up in our recreation. Yes, now the question is, where did he come from? Yeah, there's no place to hide in our current model. There must be an inconsistency somewhere. I think this is the inconsistency. Unless there was like a hidden door somewhere. You can lie all you want, but it would be all for naught, Lance. As soon as I expose the truth, you'll be placed under arrest. How can you do this? After all my dad has done for you! What your father's done for me is unrelated to the charges you face now. Ugh, unbelievable. You know, you kind of sound like a bully right now, Mr. Edgeworth. If I'm not serious about this, he will never understand the true gravity of his crimes. I will not allow him to remain a child forever. Ha! Now you sound like a dad. Miles, my boy, what's the meaning of all this? Do you plan to pay me back for all I've done for you with the conviction of my son? I have not forgotten my debt to you. However, your son's crime are a separate matter. Further, I can't ignore the truth when it's right before me. Ugh, you will regret this. I promise you that. No matter the outcome, I will never regret the choices I make. You tell him! Now let's check this out. It's a Proto Badger who struck me. I suppose I should really say that it's Lance. Ooh, are you gonna get him back? I need not resort to violence when the lawsuit I plan to bring to court will suffice. Really? Because I would have totally decked him right back. If someone steals from me, I steal something from them. If I get hit, I hit them back. If I get paid, I return the money. That's the secret to how the great thief works. Wait a minute, no? Her third statement doesn't seem to be much of a benefit to her survival. If I get paid... CJ, if you get paid, are you returning the money? It's a replica of myself. You were totally oblivious to what was behind you, huh? I suppose I'm also to blame what happened to me. It was incredibly dark, which was all for more the reason I should have been more alert. I know, right? I vowed never to be caught by surprises again. She said, when I get paid, I return the money back. I'm just like, girl, what? Something with this doll here. I still have nothing to... What am I deducing? What am I deducing? Wait, can I see the... This is the blue badger. This is the proto badger. This is the bad badger. That's the pink badger. The pink badger is not even like relevant. I mean, I don't really see anything. What's different? Am I bugging? Oops. I mean, he looks like the blue badger. Am I bugging? No, that's not his head. I mean, he don't have a gun on him. I'm a little confused. Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold? I mean, other than the costume, I mean, that is the blue badger. But we were saying that he was left-handed. But if he was... But wouldn't that mean the blue badger... I'm so confused.
Eureka!
Hold on a second here. There's something wrong with this blue badger. Huh? Like what? The way the belt on him is opposite of how it should be. Wait. Click, click. Left, right. Oh my god, it is! Bro, I didn't know. Like, all the evidence... all the evidence, I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with this badger. But they kept pointing to this thing, so I was just like, okay, I guess I'll just try to figure that out, and then I was gonna do that. Okay, well, I'm glad I got that out the way, because I just guessed. Did you make a mistake? That can't be. I inputted the image data exactly as it is in the pamphlet. So then why is the blue badger dressed up in reverse? Somebody got some explaining to do. The blue badger in the pamphlet photo is in reverse of the regular blue badger. But why? There must be some sort of explanation. I think that's all we got. Oh, because the mirror, right? Maybe the mirror shards. Let's check it out. I might be wrong. I was right. Okay. Kay, do you remember? I mean, that was the only evidence. I was like, well, I don't know how much more. I already talked to everybody. Kay, do you remember what you said earlier? What I said earlier about what? About how this building might as well have been a house of mirrors. A house of mirrors? Oh, that would explain the reversed or the mirror image. Yes, this blue badger might be nothing more than the reflective image of the real one. Then, was the blue badger you saw just a reflection? When I looked down this hall, I thought it was perfectly straight. However, if there was a mirror, oh, then it would actually form an L shape, right? Oh, precisely. I was deceived. The hallway was almost pitch black, and there was a beam in the way that obstructed my view of the other hallway. Wait, but why build this place like that? Sounds pretty pointless to me. Okay, this house is just another attraction at an amusement park. They created a mirror wall for specific purposes, one that I can point out to you. This was the reason why they built the mirror-like wall. I mean, isn't it the dang on attraction? Yeah. But why would they? I don't know. That's kind of weird. I mean,
Take that!
as if it's written in the pamphlet, the main draw of this attraction is a mystery of the disappearing badger. You mean they built a mirror for that trick alone? But you said you saw the badger, so it was definitely still there. That was true at the time, however. Doing this allows someone to make the blue badger disappear in a flash. Doing this allows someone to make the blue badger disappear in a flash. Dim the lights. No. Move the blue badger. No. Move the mirror wall. To remove a reflected image, simply move the mirror. Yeah, I believe that. First, the mirror was constructed so that it could be moved. Then beyond where the mirror was, an empty hall had to be created. Oh, so when they wanted people to see the blue badger, they would open the mirror. And when they wanted to hide it, they simply had to close it again. This explains why the other side of these fragments have a design to them. Ah, if the pattern is the same as the other walls in this hallway, then when the mirror is closed, it would blend in with the rest of the walls. This is the mirror trick that this haunted house employs. And this also proves the existence of a hiding place for the culprit. Huh? How so? Think about it, Kay. There was a place that was outside of my field of vision. The culprit kept out of sight by hiding here. In the mirror room, right? Right here, right? It had to have been here. No, because I saw the body there, and I guess he had looked. He had to be hiding in this room then, right?
Take that!
There was a very large blind spot, one I could not see beyond, and it was here. If my assailant hid on the other side of the movable mirror, then you wouldn't be able to see him. He didn't even need to do anything to the blue badger doll. Exactly. All he had to do was wait for me on the other side of the mirror. Wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Yes? Well, shouldn't the mirror wall be broken right now in reality? Since we have a few shards of it, we can probably assume it is. Yes. Most definitely is broken. The question is, when was it? When he shot that man! Since we found these inside the victim's costume, that would mean that the victim was there when the mirror was broken. Wait, that sound... Leave the money and go now! That sound I heard was most definitely the sound of a mirror breaking. Okay, I'd like you to input some new information. Ah, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but I need you to recreate something for me. Sure, whatever you need. So what do you need anyway? If you could first recreate this hallway just before I entered the dining room. You got it. Now this, I believe, is how it was right before I entered the dining room. Although at the time, I thought it was a single straight hallway. And then I went inside. It was around then that I heard the sound of a mirror shattering. You heard the what? Then, yes, I believe it was then that the mirror was broken. Okay, so then when you stepped outside into the hallway again, the mirror wall should no longer exist, Kay. Please recreate that. Got it. Wait. But with the mirror gone, the culprit lost his hiding spot. So where did he go in his proto-badger suit, Mr. Edgeworth? Huh, that's easy enough. With the mirror gone, he simply hid himself in the branch hallway. I think this about wraps it up. Looks like we finally solved everything. No, not yet. An even larger contradiction now has reared its head. Huh? Perhaps you did not notice, but this recreation contains a very troubling inconsistency. The inconsistency between what I saw and the recreation lies around here, right? Because they don't look the same. No, because if he's sitting behind... Oh, no, because what he was saying was... Hold on. I'm trying to replay the scene in my head. So... When he went in... It was missed... I think there was a badger at the end of the hall, he said. There was a badger at the end of the hall. He went in. He came out. The mirror was broken. There was no more badger. He was hiding here. There was nothing here. Maybe?
Take that!
Yeah, they talked about mirrors because if he's hiding here, the assailant. But my thing is, why would you shoot him? They're gonna explain it to me because I don't understand Lance's logic. Did he just get like super excited that he was getting a meal and then just shoot him, and then that didn't make no sense to me. I would have waited for him to leave. I don't know. Okay, take a good look at the end of the hall. Oh, there's no blue badger there. Exactly. The blue badger that I saw in reality is not here. This is the final point of this long chain of logic, the last remaining contradiction. So let me get this straight. When you came out of the dining room, you saw a badger, right? And that is precisely where the final contradiction lies. Something that shouldn't exist was there before me. Who or what do you suppose it was? It was Mr. Deacon. I believe that this is the real identity of our mysterious badger. I mean, he's dead on the floor, but it's saying his murder notes.
Take that!
The badger I saw was in actuality the dead victim's body. That's what I said. Didn't I say that? I think I said that previously. What? How are you surprised, Lang? Agent Lang, the entirety of my complete logic is my final decisive piece of evidence. The murder happened in the hallway of the haunted house at the time of the drop-off. And you can consider the moment I heard the mirror breaking to be the real time of death for Mr. Deacon. Yeah, but why would he shoot? No. Maybe it was due to their fighting, or perhaps it was the life-shattering bullet. But no matter what the cause was, the hallway mirror wall was broken.
Not so fast!
Ha! You were in the house at the time, right? Are you telling me that you missed the sound of the gunshot?
Objection!
There were a variety of sound effects playing at the time, all for theatrics, I assume. The gunshot must have blended right in. Ayah! Now then, I'd like you to recall something for me. Who was it that was with the victim at the haunted house? Ugh! Who was the one who had the opportunity to rob the victim of his gun and use it on him? Ugh! It was you, Lansamano! Oh! I'm sorry. It's not like I had the choice. Oliver turned on me all of a sudden. He snapped and turned violent right after I hung up with you. He shoved me to the ground and straddled me. I fought back as hard as I could. I grabbed his gun and I shot him. The bullet must have went right through his body and shattered the mirror. If I hadn't taken his gun and shot him first, I would have been the one you found. He's a hardened criminal. He escaped from jail. See? That justifies self-defense. My boy was only trying to protect himself. That remains to be seen and will have to be resolved in court. Agent Lang, I'll leave the rest to you. Huh. As if you were the one in charge around here. Guys, arrest these two and get them out of my sight. Wait, I had nothing to do with the murder. The only person you should be arresting is Lance. Dad. Did the dude fall? Ain't no way he fell out. There ain't no way you fell out. You better get back up. You shot someone. Did you not think you were not gonna go to jail? Is this man for real? Phoenix better not be his defense attorney. I'm sorry, he can't. Phoenix, you better dodge. Sorry, but you're not slipping away that easily, Mr. Ernest Amano. You tampered with the evidence so that you could cover for your son. Thank you, Lang. Okay, we got some people with some brains in here. That's good. What a great dad you are. Willing to risk it all. Truly touching. Ugh. By the way, do you know why I'm really here? And how could I possibly know the answer to such an asinine question? You wound me. I came all this way from across the sea to see you, you know? You came to see me? What's that supposed to mean? I have a few things to ask you, Mr. Romano, about a case from 10 years ago. A case from 10 years ago? Oh, what's the name of that you use here for that case? Sheena! It's known as the KG-8 incident. Oh! Ernest, looks like you got yourself wrapped up in something else. The KG-8 incident? Oh, so you remember it? Good. Then you recall that the trigger in the case was the Amano Group scandal. Specifically, the charge of an internal smuggling ring. Smuggling? Here's that word again. At the time, the person was arrested as the ringleader. It was Mr. Amano's very own secretary, Mr. Colin Deveray. Ah, Father! Even though you pushed the crime onto your then-secretary, Mr. Deveray, I always suspected that you were involved with the smuggling ring, Mr. Amano. Mr. Deveray was arrested in place of you, which is why when he broke out, you hid him from the police, right? You hid him in exchange for his silence on your little dirty secret. Now. Please calm down. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. They always do, don't they? Huh. Pretend to be ignorant all you want. We're taking you down to the precinct anyway for a nice long chat. What happened? What the? Who the heck was that? Oh my god, not this guy. I'll take him down to the precinct if you don't mind. And who the heck are you? I'm Jacques Portsman, and I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Oh, Jacques, thank goodness you're here. Don't jerk me around. This is an Interpol case, so keep your paws off my suspect. Sorry, I can't comply. I got the backing of the prosecutor's office. See, in this country, we prosecutors work with the police to bring cases to court. So if you could please cooperate with me here, that'd be great. Now, how about a handshake to seal the deal? Sorry, but I hate prosecutors, the whole lot of you. Guys, arrest these two suspects. Sir! He just arrested them anyway? Oh, I almost forgot. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, is it? I'd like to thank you. Thank me? Yeah, for working so hard to fulfill my goal. Hey, is that any way to thank someone? And what the heck is that supposed to mean? You were so relentless with Lance that you forced Ernest to tamper with evidence. Thanks to that, I finally have a legitimate reason to arrest him. So how does it feel to bite the hand that feeds you? The hand that feeds me? I'm not sure I follow. Heh, it's no use pretending with me. You're the one, right? You're the corrupt prosecutor that's working for Mr. Amano in the smuggling ring, right? No, I would never do such a thing. What the heck? Our intel's never wrong. In your prosecutor office, there's definitely someone working with the ring. Ah, so Agent Lane suspects my relation to Mr. Amano. That must be the real reason behind his antagonistic attitude. On top of that, your mentor was Manfield von Karma, right? There were non-stop rumors flying around about the forged evidence with that guy. You're not twisting the truth behind those closed courtroom doors too, are you? The courtroom is a place where the truth is revealed. Ha 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 ha! Well, don't worry. It's not only you. The whole lot of you can't be trusted. A prosecutor who never lost in 40 years? Every defendant must be found guilty? Fueled by that kind of thinking, is it any wonder that the court produced nothing but falsities and lies? It would seem that his disdain extends beyond just me. Prosecutor, of course. Why is this man so angry with us all? Rest assured, the next time we meet, I won't be so forgiving. So don't you forget it. Please wait. Agent Sheena. Why does Agent Lang hate all prosecutors so? Lang is the head of the long-honored House of Lang in Zenfa. The heads of all police-related divisions in that country were of Lang blood. Were? What do you mean by that? Aren't they still? They were revered, but long ago, they don't hold that sort of sway anymore. And it's all because of the courts. How can that be? A prosecutor once withheld and tampered with the evidence one of the Lang detectives found. That evidence purity was tarnished, and the cost of the Lang family honor is honor and trust. But not all prosecutors are like that. Even so, Lang would never respect the court again, or any prosecutor. But Agent Lang is a man who hates all courts and is unwilling to forgive the prosecutors. Man, what a piece of work that guy is. Come on, Jim, we better catch up. Yeah. We still gotta deliver that thing to the old man after all. Wait, didn't he go to jail? I'm confused. Did we put him in jail? Detective Gumshoe, I believe it's time that we wrapped and headed out ourselves. Yeah, are you going home, Mr. Edgeworth? No, I've done nothing but be entangled in one mess after another since my return. If it's alright with you, can you drop me off at my office? No problem, sir. Excuse me. Yes? What is it? Thank you very much. Ah, it's okay. No need to thank me, pal. I swear to God we put that man in jail. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look back. Just doing my job as a detective. I guess I was fooled pretty badly by Lance. Oh, cruel fate. What a woman would to do when she's been hurt by the one she loves. Go find another, you'll be alright. And to think I never realized my father was right there. I never said anything to him. I knew it. I'm a failure. Ah, there she goes again, talking to herself. Miss Palps, I wonder if you know why your father participated in the kidnapping. No, I have no idea. Your father died while he was trying to stop Lance, which means that from the beginning he had no interest in the staged self-abduction. Wait, then why did he... I believe it was because of your presence, Miss Palps. Me? Lance realized that the two of you were related, which is why he used you as a hostage to coerce Mr. Devereaux into cooperating. Father! As a felon, he could not tell you of his real relation to you. However, as the Amano family butler, at the very least he was able to watch over you. It was all he could do, but that was the shape of his overflowing love for you. Go on. Speak your mind. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Although, there's no need to thank me. Oh no. Ah, no, Lauren, stop. I mean, this man's so much older than you. Girl? Girl? She looked back! Looks like you completely stolen her away, Mr. Edgeworth. Way to go, sir. Your technique is way beyond the level of a great thief. What are you going on about now? Wow, your deducting skill may be sound, but you have no street smarts. That's Mr. Edgeworth for you. Yeah, I mean, he still hasn't figured out who I am at all. If you haven't remembered it all this time, I guess I'm just gonna have to say it. This isn't the first time we met, you know. What do you mean, pal? Mr. Edgeworth? How do you know this girl? Huh. Looks like you totally forgot me too, Gummy. Gummy? Here, maybe this will jog your memories. I promise I returned this to you one day, remember? That single piece of cloth took me back far into my past. To that fateful day 7 years ago, when I first met then Child K and Detective Gumshoe. The end. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. So so they went to jail. Okay. We got episode 4, guys. So we made it. So they got arrested. However, we didn't really seal the deal with the court case. Wow, that was really long. It was just a lot of stalling. This one was just a lot of stalling. Holy crap. My thing is, why did you shoot him immediately? Right? Like, I think that's what burnt me out a little bit the most. It was just like a lot of stalling. It's like, oh, however, now you're like locked out because this guy blocked you. Okay, so now we got to go a roundabout way. Oh, this happened. Oh, he came back. He blocked you again. He blocked you again. And then this guy spends $1 million to buy the haunted house, and then he denies you from getting into the. I'm just like, bro, you just. Oh my god. So the next episode is, I guess we'll get a snippet of it. Episode 4, Turnabout Reminiscence. We'll check that out. Let me see. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. So Thursday, I will not be streaming. Next is the last one. No, I think there's 5 episodes in each Phoenix, right? So I think this is the second to last. We'll try to clean this one up, and then I have I think I have Apollo Justice, and I have the other one, and there was something else. I can't remember what it was though. So let's check this out. Yeah, 4. Yeah, see, there's 2 more. Yeah, there's 2 more episodes. Turnabout Reminiscence. I guess we could start it and then save, or we could just do it later. Yeah, but this one right here, I swear to God, we put that man to jail. Did we not? Okay, well. Yeah, I thought I did too. I swear to God, he went to jail. How did he get out? Somebody must have paid for him to get out. I was just surprised at how calm Edgeworth was. I was like, I would have been like, didn't I put you to jail? Didn't I send you to jail? I swear to God, I did. I thought you got arrested. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look back and see. Anywho, guys, I think that's it for the stream, unless I want to go back to Marvel Rivals and play that for a little bit. But I think I'm gonna actually stop so I can kind of get ready for tomorrow. I've been super exhausted today. Um, ooh, I know why though. I know why I've been exhausted. But that was Phoenix Wright. I hope you guys enjoyed the little bit of the stream there. We will continue with episode 4 at another time. I think right now we're gonna just probably jump into another little game, and then we'll jump back into Turnabout. Episode 4. And then we'll finish that. We'll take another break with another game. And then we'll jump into 5. Take a break, and then we'll try to get into Apollo Justice. I think that's what's going on. So tomorrow I will not be streaming because I have school. Unfortunately, sad womp womp face. Friday I will stream. Saturday I will stream. Sunday I might not stream because I probably need a break. I've been running. I think this is my 4th day of running. And I'm at that weird plateau where I feel like I'm fatigued and my legs are really heavy. So I've been working on that. I might need to probably take a day off from running, but I'm kind of proud of my progress right now that I don't really want to stop. So I think if anything, I'll probably just do like a exercise walk or something, like a walking jog. By the way, while we're on topic, CJ, your Apple Store guy, I'm sorry for him. I don't really know what to say. I don't think he was. I'm not gonna say he was being cyberbullied. I just think, as an adult, you have options, and there's options to deal with stuff, and there's options to not deal with stuff. And if somebody was on my case in a game like that, I would have just uninstalled the game and went to another game, or even better, just take off the mute function. I mean, not the mute function. Put on the mute function. Like, I think you turn voice chat off. So you have to deal with that stuff. I didn't know what to say. I ended up hanging up on him. Oh, so you didn't get it uninstalled for him? Maybe he was trolling. You don't think he was trolling? Nah, he wanted me to be his psychiatrist. Oh. I'm not getting paid enough for that. After 30 minutes, I disconnected. That makes sense. Here, we'll go to just chatting for a little bit. I'll chat for a little bit. I ain't really doing nothing too crazy. That's wild. You're about to play Rivals? Oh my god, why would she tell me that? I'm trying to escape. I guess I could play some Rivals. Oh, god dang it, CJ. Did you see the new updates on Peak? Apparently you have a chance to yeah, apparently they're mix and matching some of the maps now, so you might get Mesa instead of the ice board. Yeah, there've been new updates for a while. I've been getting like little short reels about what they updated randomly. I think I had sent you one of them, but yeah, like there's like Peak shorts that explain like the little updates that they do. Like you can turn the bees into something else if you're scared of bugs. I think you can swap out. I think you randomly get Mesa or the ice board. And they're going to be making more maps, and then you'll be able to kind of switch them in and out. Are you trying to rank CJ, or are you just doing quick play? That sounds fun. Down for rank. Okay. Discord. Yeah, I can do Discord. What I do notice though is Discord kind of lags my Marvel Rivals while I'm streaming. Give me a hot second though. Okay, then we don't have to. Okay. Hold on, let me switch my Twitch to Marvel Rivals. Everybody, we're going to Marvel Rivals. I'm sorry. We have an addiction problem to Jeff. We have an addiction problem to Jeff. Let me fix some stuff back over here. I'll play a few games and then I'm out. But if anybody don't want to watch Marvels, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed the Phoenix Wright series. If you liked anything, please like, comment, subscribe on Twitch and or YouTube. You don't have to subscribe on Twitch, but if you want to do it on YouTube, feel free. God dang it, I'm trying to find Marvel Rivals and this thing's like... Oh, CJ, there's a game that I want to try. I want to try to get as many people as possible for at the most that can kind of do it. It's called when October hits. That's not the game. Hold on. I meant when October when October starts. It's called I think I just bought it actually. Where is it? Oh, let me see if I can find it. Nuclear Nightmare. October, I want to play that game with at least 4 people. It holds up to 8, but I want to try to play it with at least 4 people maximum. Because I don't know if we can get 8. Little horror game. Multiplayer horror game, so I don't have to be scared by myself. Because I will never do that. I will never do that. You seen this? Yeah, I want to try it like in October, sometime in October. You down? Okay. We need some people that's gonna focus though, cause let me see. I'll see if Sleep and maybe J-Rod, Jay, Fig. Maybe see if Dark and Twizzy wants to join. It's really whoever has time to play around the time I'm able to play, really. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and switch this thing over now. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Okay, so I have to deal... I'm almost there. You love the new tank? I hate the new tank. I hate the new tank. I'm gonna show you why. Can I look at my old matches? Do they allow you to look at your old matches? Is that it? Jayla Muffin? No, that wasn't them. I think we had... That was competitive, quick play. Was this it? I don't remember. I think we got defeated twice. I don't think it was this one. That's competitive. That was my competitive match. So I joined them here. It might have been this one. Let me see. Oh. Oh, I have to. Oh, I have to go to the match replay. Oh, god dang it. Oh, I just can't play them? Okay. This might have been... I'm looking for the map. I'm looking for the map where they were just like chasing me all over the place. Like they were chasing me hardcore.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
map? This was the map. Okay. Now, let me see. I'm trying to see where it got crazy at. There was a part where I was like by myself. I hunt down Jeffs. Bro, it was like a whole team was hunting me down. Okay, no, it wasn't this part. It was a little after this part. I think they were capturing the point. Yeah, look. I think this was around this time. I was just trying to get away. Yeah, it was around. I think it was around here. Hold on, let me see. I think I made it. I hit that. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Oh shoot. How do I follow? Okay, how do I turn? how do I pivot? No, that's down. That's up. Oh god, what just happened? Okay, girl. What is this? I don't know how to. Hold on. Follow the camera. Player point of view. It was C to free camera. Okay, I freed the camera, but why can I not pan forward, pan backwards, pan left, pan right? Okay, free camera, but how do I control the looking around part? Free camera. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you look around? Rotate the camera. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so look, so let me go back like just a smidge. Look at how I'm running. Okay, this is me right here, right? Okay, look at this.
Did you see that?
Look at that. Okay, then I come up here, right? I'm cool. Everything's going fine. This guy, I'm trying to heal him. It starts here. It starts around here. So I'm going in. Look at him just jumping away. Doing backflips and all that. I think he died. I don't think I got him. He should... you see what I'm saying? I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to heal you and you're running away from me. I just don't understand.
That really worked.
So I sat there for a hot minute. And then I'm going to speed it up a little bit so we're moving. And then... Okay. Now I'm slowing it down so I don't lose track of myself. Going up. Okay. Actually, this... Okay, so I'm here.
My meat was
Free
great.
camera. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm trying to heal him. Right? I'm trying to heal him. Look at that. Okay. We cruising. I'm in this little nook. Look at this whole team. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all these goddamn people. Look at all these goddamn people. I'm sitting there swerving, breaking stuff. Look, they still chasing me. 3 of them. This dude's sitting there trying to pop shots. I ran all the way up here. Tell me why his man's still chasing me. Then I'm cool here. I'm like, okay, I'm safe, right? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. So I'm sitting here trying to... Okay, I think he left me alone. And then I think this chick saw me. So now she's after me. So I'm just sitting here running for my goddamn life. I said, okay, maybe she ain't doing nothing. Then she... Look at that. Look, hold on. Pause this. Hold on. Go back. Go back. What's the mouse at? Go back. Sitting there, mind my own business. I get got. Can I not get a break? Look at my face. Look at it. Look at my goddamn face. Does this look like somebody who this is not the face of somebody who's struggling? Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god. Anyway. Look at that. I get freaking launched across the goddamn map. I'm like, bro, what the fudge? I dive down. I'm still trying to get away. I hit my bubble because I put it there. I think I was safe. I think I was safe after that. I'm just like, bro, can I not get a break? Like, what the fudge? I think she was looking for me still. The ass got you? Okay, you're good. I'm still swimming around here. I had no idea what to do. I'm just sitting here just like, I'm out here. Just swimming away, swimming away. Then I decided I was just gonna ult because like, what the F?
Your powers are mine!
And then I grabbed somebody.
I am vulnerable.
And I'm still getting away. I'm still getting away with murder. Still swimming. I don't think there was anybody chasing me. Yeah, Thor had that handled. Okay, and this is where I grabbed the Moon Knight. And then there was another one where somebody was trying to kill me. Yeah, I killed him too. Let's get a small little double take of that. Look at that. Me spit to you.
Us against the world.
Petunia. 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 And then he just died. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. All right. I think that's enough. Petunia. Petunia. All right. Okay, I'm getting out of here. But yeah, that was my struggle. I realized that there was a lot of people sitting there really trying to get me those couple of rounds. Just really out there trying to get me these couple of rounds. Let me see what I said. That was my quick. I think I was with them. Yeah. There was another one. It was just Big Bertha trying to kill me the entire time. But I'm ready to go. We can do quick play, we can do rank, it doesn't matter to me. If you want to do quick play, we can do quick play. What you want to do, sir? Down for rank? Alright. What rank are you? Actually, you know, I can get on Discord. I'm not downloading shaders anymore, so I think I should be okay. Wait, what did I say? I said I could probably, I'll get on Discord. I'm not downloading shaders. I think the reason why I was not downloading really bad. I was lagging really bad, probably because I was preloading the shaders. You have to do that little thing on the side that says you are preloading shaders, blah 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 blah. Because what happened was I think I was talking to, is it a Fig or J-Rod or somebody I was talking to, and it was at 99.98, and then I had just got off of Marvel Rivals to get on to some other game. I think it was Farlight. Who the heck was that? Oh, it was Jay. I think it was Jay, actually. I think it was Astro J. And I got on Farlight, and then I was like, oh, shoot. I was at 99.98. I was like, I could have just held on for like a little bit more, so it started doing it when I was playing with everybody else. Yeah, the shaders, they gotta do something about that, man. I don't know. I think that's just like the number one thing that just kind of gets me. Did my Discord not want to open up or something? What's happening? Hello. Okay. Not a problem. Hold on, let me just yeah,
Or is that? Okay.
they preset me to silver. Give me 1 second. Let me just grab some water real quick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Today, I think they did.
Oh, no, actually, hold on. Before I'm gonna get my water, and then I'm gonna turn on my lights.
They got rid of a few skins.
Yeah. They said limited time. I wanted to get all the Jeff stuff, but I'm not paying for this game.
Wait, so skins are limited time in this game?
I think they'll come back with it. Like I think the snow Jeff skin was probably like around winter, and then the other one, I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be a way for you to get those skins.
There better be, or I'm just not gonna spend money on this game. What? If they're gonna do scare tactics and FOMO, what's the point of...
Oh, I don't know.
That's interesting. Okay. Oh, we found a match. Chrono Explorer.
I really wanted to get the Hawkeye old man skin because I thought it looked pretty cool, and I was just like, I'm not paying money for this game.
No, I spent like, what, $30 on this game? That's all I'm ever gonna spend on it.
I guess that's not bad, but I honestly, I would just spend stuff for just Jeff. But I'm not gonna lie, they actually had some pretty good skins this time. I was just like, do I really want to? And I was just like, and I was looking at my financial stuff. I was like, no, because I want to get this game. I want to get this game. If I spend that for some skins,
The right heroes could make all the
I
difference.
want to get not Hollow Knight, what's it called?
bro, he about to take my dang on Jeff. That's okay. I'll play Rock.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Wow, stealing Jeff is wild.
He better be good at Jeff too. Like I should be seeing back to back hoses.
Oh, I'm going to talk to Moon.
No, do you not? I just don't expect a lot from healers now. Like, it's really rare. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's quality healers or whatnot, but some healers are just not that great. Whoa, what is that Jeff skin? He's just like big and gray.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
He can change like the colors apparently.
Okay, Jeff, I got a plan, but it's gonna take expert timing and perfect
He
precision.
looks fatter. I don't know. Maybe.
No, I'm just messing with you. All you gotta do is swallow everybody whole. Got it? Relay deployed! It
The
ain't
battle
safe.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they don't like me.
You're welcome.
Here I thought the Second World War was a nightmare.
Nope, Jeff doesn't know how healed. Jeff doesn't know how healed. Jeff doesn't know how healed.
Oh, we got him.
Team player, that's me.
Doing major damage.
I'll patch you up.
W Jeff? W Jeff? Let's start talking.
A fellow warrior in arms.
Cool.
Some assassin you turned out to be, Angela.
You're welcome.
I have the healer.
Well, I'm playing Rocket, so not that bad.
Don't mind me.
Oh.
I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
Oh, Jeff is dead.
I was fine. But thank you.
Yep.
I feel renewed.
I'm dropping.
Better stop that vehicle!
I'll patch you up. This is a nice spot.
I tried.
I'll patch you up.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
I was fine. But thank you. Some assassin.
Us against the world!
Just that dude sit in the back. Why is he up front?
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I feel renewed. Enemy ahead of us.
I'll patch you up.
Chance to stop them!
Ah, they got me.
I'm about to
Better
swap
stop
off.
that vehicle! I am ready to put on a show! Checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
We got Squirrel Girl, we got Bucky, and then we got Two-Tanks.
Yeah.
Well, it says Jeff is ace, so I don't know. He must be doing some sort of good one.
Judge, jury,
No, he's
executioner!
not doing anything.
Better
How
stop
do you
that
see
vehicle!
that?
And he killed Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff is just doing damage. He's not.
Double KO!
I got
I'm
old.
back.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
You belong to me!
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you guys don't have any healers. You
I'll
just popped
patch you up.
me and Jeff.
Much better.
Line control.
They're gonna be so mad at me.
Relay deployed. It ain't you.
You are nothing!
Oh, man, I gotta make another beacon.
Magneto!
Okay.
Magneto!
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Am I lagging?
There's still a chance to stop them!
You're ready for action.
This body is fragile.
That's what it
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Opportunity for combat.
Seeds
Yeah,
down.
I'm
That sparking.
Okay.
This is
No,
real
I didn't want to be
firepower.
revived. How do I don't make it so I don't take it back?
3 more souls.
31 seconds till somebody died.
You stop them in their tracks!
Honestly, because of Jeff's thingamajig, he's got more kills than
Gnaw
everybody
this
in the
place
point.
up, folks!
He must be the
That's
one.
because he's focusing on
touch of
damage.
healing.
He's a DPS Jeff.
That's what I need.
I am barely harmed.
Us against
Good.
the world!
He's in the front.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Those biggins don't grow on trees, you know.
Dang.
I am ready to put on a show!
Yep.
I feel like we need more people.
Not a, honestly,
You're welcome.
it's just bad game. Just a bad game, that's all.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm good to go. Much better.
My good deed for the day. I'll patch you up.
What? No. It's not a bad game.
No, this is a bad game.
I was fine.
Chaos.
but thank
Every
you.
time I have watched this Jeff, he's been dealing damage.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That's why I keep stuck.
That fucking hurt!
Maximum pulse!
Ah.
Better stop that vehicle.
Maximum
I like the
pulse!
cold. It's now or never.
You
Stop
ain't
them.
got rid of me yet.
Turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
I'll patch you up.
Battlefield ready.
I'm here, Magneto!
Render me assistance.
Of course you
Patch
will.
here. Pay up.
Ooh, a touch of
I need
healing.
heal.
You're welcome.
Go
See,
you.
I'm fucking helpful.
Thank you.
Well, you guys, the rocket, you know.
That's
He's
all I've
stuck in
gotten.
that trap.
I don't think Jeff has healed once this game.
Ping the bad guy. I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Oh, we got a third healer.
My car's over. Better
Why
stop
are we
that
at
vehicle.
3?
Out of sight.
30 seconds.
Here comes Rocket again.
I don't know if I need to switch the thing.
I am ready to put on a show.
You're welcome. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Oh man, I
Okay,
hate
that's
this guy.
good, I
More
guess.
dangerous.
I was worried.
You're ready for action.
Did they make it?
The
No.
current score is 0-2.
Wait, they
Oh.
didn't make it.
Time to switch
No,
things
they got
up,
2 points and they get the
including
third
which
one. They jumped
side
off the
you're
point.
on.
It should have been 3.
You'll need a top-notch
Oh,
team to
okay.
win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon,
Let me
huh?
play Jeff, please. Let me play Jeff.
Yeah. God damn. William Afton is such a cringe name.
Round 2, go!
If my frame rates keep going down randomly, okay. Actually,
30 seconds before you attack. Get
I'm gonna
ready.
go here.
Sister, how I have missed you. Your spear would be quite welcome.
Did you know there's
Scout.
squad chat and
When
team
last I
team
saw
chat
our
now?
father,
Yeah,
he made it
I
very clear
realized
that.
that.
Was not the case.
Have you not
Sometimes
heard?
they'll
There
stick
is
me
a
in
new
squad
king
chat,
on the
or they'll
throne.
keep me there, and then all of a sudden
battle
they'll
starts
allow
in
me to
5,
talk to the team. It's
4,
like, okay.
3,
I was like, I don't care.
2, 1.
What's the difference? Squad is the
When-
party, right?
Yeah, it's like the party that you're currently in.
This
Be on the
must
back.
be destroyed.
I appreciate you.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Okay, I got 4 of them on me.
My thanks, Stealer.
Who are you playing?
The angel girl.
Alright.
I know, I was pushing them back.
Such toy is out.
Push up, so
I'm trying to.
no, I'm talking about our team. Like, you can't push up by yourself now.
There's one flank.
Yeah. Far in the team.
The moon haunts you!
I know you were, but they backed up. That's the problem, dude. That's what I'm saying. The team also push up, not just you. It can't just be you. The team has to push up. We got 3 healers. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I think we need to...
Render me assistance.
Yeah, that's what Of course I get targeted.
Alright, I'm just taking it. How about that? Whoever's shooting at me.
That works. And we're still gonna lose it. Oh, that's wild.
I took a healer and a tank.
The moon haunts you!
I'm about to.
Oh! She followed me up!
What the fuck is going on, dude? I had all of them tied up. Where's our team?
Died. I got killed by Psylocke. Squirrel Girl was dead, and then
Be careful.
I don't know what happened.
Get moving again.
Yep, and then Psylocke is just on our back line.
Out of sight.
Are you kidding me?
You belong to me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay.
For once, I'm
Fear Magneto!
I appreciate you.
Their earlies are behind us.
Another one's on duck.
Hi, that feels good.
Us against the world. Look up behind you. Down to 30 seconds.
Why do we not? I think we only have one DPS.
My friends are here.
We have 2 DPS.
Now that I swapped, yeah.
Our nation is defiled.
The final 10 seconds.
Aside, thank you.
The moon haunts you!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Dumb?
Final
No,
score:
it's the
0,
Squirrel
2,
Girl.
2.
I'm telling you, it's not you, CJ. It's our team. I'm
Well,
telling
you
you.
can't expect to win them all.
Oh, I know, but still, that's annoying.
See how much heals did that guy get as a Jeff? 7K, and then I ended up getting 18. He said his frame rate was terrible. Like I said, it was just a bad game. That's okay.
Nah, he was trash. What are you talking about, Chaos? You being too nice.
No, I'm just saying overall as a team, like we had 3 healers. I don't know why. I don't know why we had 3 healers. We had 1 tank. There was 2 tanks, 1 tank, 1 DPS. Like people wasn't focusing on things. Psylocke came up behind us twice. We had people in our back line, literally behind us, and nobody figured that out.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like it was just bad team.
No
That's all.
situation awareness. It just, yeah.
Yeah, I was just like,
I
Psylocke is
understand.
coming behind. Like, no, you can't win like that. And like you was pushing, but like I told you, I said you can't push by yourself. The team has to push with you, and they were all in the back, me included.
But you're a healer. You're supposed to be in the back. There's
I know.
a difference.
I know. That's why I was like, you can't just push by yourself. They have to push along with you. If they're not pushing with you, you out there by yourself as a tank, and you're
You'll
gonna
need
just
a
die.
top-notch team
They
to
either
win
have
this
to do
one.
damage or push up with you, but nothing was happening. And I think the thing that threw us off was that Jeff, to be honest with you.
Oh, most definitely. That. I don't know why the guy is lagging and wants to say.
Honestly, for me, sometimes it is Discord and Marvel Rivals just don't mix. So maybe he's on Discord.
Even when you're lagging, you're popping off, though. There's a difference.
Pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Lagging is not an excuse. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'm also
Not
not
a
being
Jeff.
I'm not being a DPS Jeff either, to be honest with you. I'm just actually sitting there trying to keep my team that we can push.
30 seconds before you attack.
And then when people
Get
realize
ready.
that, I'm just doing the entire time. Is there a point in this room here? Like, why did they throw us back here?
Lore? We're
The
on the
battle starts in
attacking
5,
side. Yay.
4,
Oh wait,
3,
it's point capture,
2,
right?
1.
Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We got a it's a payload.
They think they shall be victorious?
Yeah.
Pathetic. Repairs are in order.
Enemies on approach.
I brought him out.
Put to scratch.
Hey, no hiding in this. That's better.
Trying to keep our bird friends alive.
Oh, I touch a feeling.
We got birds in the air. We got birds in the air. Are they? Oh.
Hey, what? I'm grabbing bubble.
Grab all the bubbles. I'm throwing them out.
Frozen?
Ultron reigns supreme.
I'm the only one right now.
I am ready to put on a
heal?
show.
Wild ult, I guess?
Just keep on that side and I'll be able to get you.
No, there were two bubbles. I didn't do my bubble. Was I the only one on site? Wild. Yeah, I'm coming.
Delivered it.
Back, I'm on my way.
Nice, that feels good.
Okay, throw a bunch of bubbles out as soon as I can.
Pulse charge. Fire. Enemies on approach.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This thing actually knows what it's doing.
Oh, God, hold on.
No, come on, why didn't
Everybody was dead, that's why.
Oh.
They got knocked out by
Not
Punisher.
Frodo.
Well, Ultron got killed by Punisher, and then Iron Man, and then, god dang, Big Bertha came up and then started messing with me. Then Thor was fighting somebody else.
Only 60 seconds left.
Stay in that little area so they're throwing bubbles down.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Ah, I tried.
Yeah, I hold grudges.
They need a push.
Well, we got 2 flyers, and then the other people were dead, and they were just trying to come out. Just to come out.
Homie has 0 kills. He's got 3 now. Okay. He swapped to his main, I guess.
30 seconds.
The time to claim victory.
Why's he gotta get this close?
Nice, that feels good. Overconfidence will destroy
I don't know
you.
why that man came up there by himself.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You would have failed without me.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The dragon awakes!
I can't heal you guys that far away because dang on Ultron and Iron Man keys.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Follow me.
Flyers.
Disappear. I'm ready to put on a show.
Damn it! No, they ulted my ult. They double ulted my ult.
Ultron reigns supreme.
What the fuck is going on?
Alright, this is not the super Jeff. I'm sitting here just
I'm here. There we go.
sitting here playing firefighter over here.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
As long as there's 3 people on here, it should go by fast. There we go.
Your vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh god, okay.
I'm coming.
Nope, they did not like that.
Come on!
See, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
More eager idiots.
No.
Let's deliver this essence and get off this slime ball.
Always outmatched.
They realize that I'm the problem, they'll start coming after me.
Well, we gotta make sure they don't think you're the problem.
Pulse charge. Fire.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. My brother here.
Oh,
Oh my god.
yeah, I died. Careful.
Only 60 seconds left.
We need a full 3 points.
Dang it, I thought I had him.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm staying on site because when I need you.
So close. This is your big chance.
I took
Down to 30
Doctor Strange
seconds.
and tried to kill him.
I got choke slam.
I'm not near you guys.
Oh my god.
Hey Talon.
Okay.
By
Jeff is
the
so
eye
OP now.
of Agamotto.
And I stuck. Of course I did. I told you he was easy to play.
Is Jeff okay?
I think he's brilliant.
No! Why did you get
The
offside?
current score is 2.
Everybody's flying around, man. We didn't have no
0.
ground people.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
It's okay. We just have to.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah.
Everybody was waiting for Jeff's downfall. Honestly, the only thing I don't like is when he's ulting and he doesn't grab people. That's the only thing I don't like.
Wait, his ult doesn't grab people anymore?
No, like, so they're able to invinci-frame out of it, or they'll use their ult, for example, like Punisher. If Punisher ults, I can't grab him even though he's ulted. Like, I can't eat him. Even though as big as his head is, he can't grab Punisher. It makes no sense.
Wait, really? He can't grab him at all?
Yeah, he can't grab him at all. And if they do like some sort of move inside of Jeff's ult, just kind of invisiframe in there, Jeff can't grab them at all.
Stay strong.
Like Thing, if he does his charge and into Jeff's ult, Jeff can't grab him in his ult.
I don't play favorites, and I don't listen
That's
to
just
excuses.
unstoppable status. It still needs to be stopped. I'm sorry, you're getting eaten by a large,
would I do
gigantic creature with a big old head, and you small in that
The
circle.
battle starts in 5.
That don't make sense to me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's another one that you
You
can't
have to
stop
stop them
either.
from
I can't
securing
remember
the
who the
mission
heck
area.
it was.
Oh, I can handle the time entanglement. That's been alternate versions of me forever.
Okay, well,
I have suffered severe
I don't know why we decided to push out that far.
that was Floor Girl.
rising.
I mean,
Oh, Luna? Well, Luna makes sense, right? Hers is like a, untouchable thing, so that one makes sense. There's definitely another one that's not Luna, though.
Watch the other break out. I am strengthened for
bruh, they hyper focused on me. Okay.
Who's our other?
Am I gonna have to play tank? Yeah, I'm gonna have to play tank. God.
But she's just a girl dancing who gets eaten by a shark. I mean, yes, but her alt explains that she's basically an invincibility thing, so that makes sense. That's what I'm saying. That makes sense.
You need to stop
But
that
I'm saying
vehicle.
Punisher is sitting there shooting people half to death, and he can't be stopped.
Oh, a touch of feeling.
Yeah, we might get it. Ultron just we need another healer that's not Ultron, I think.
Better stop
Well,
that
Ultron
vehicle.
needs to heal the right people.
Judge, jury, executioner.
That's fine. I'm gonna play what you call it.
Let me see. I'm gonna tell her.
Strictly for her ult.
Switch up. Something ain't. Switch up. Something ain't working. Somebody gotta switch up.
Okay, where's the team?
They just getting there. Somebody say Captain America? Oh my
Appreciate you. Unfairly hard. No escape from hell.
They hit a checkpoint.
God.
Now
Captain
might
America
be a
is
good
not-
time to stop them.
not what we
Better
need.
stop that vehicle.
Captain America is not what we need. I would say Emma was cool.
Tremble at Hellas
Maybe a Magneto thing, and then literally our DPS.
Yes, fuck DPS. I'm hoping.
Now or never. Stop them.
This Moon Knight. Oh,
I can't.
our team. We're doing okay. And now I'm the only healer. What?
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Disappear.
To victory.
That's wild.
Final score. 2-3.
That's absolutely wild. Alright, Chaos, you come back.
Well, you
No,
can't
we
expect to win
play
them
with
all.
more.
This is my comp game, Chaos. This is what I experienced.
No. It's okay. You're
This
in.
is,
It's bronze. You're bronze, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
this is a normal comp game for me, though. It's fucking wild.
It's okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get you. Why did I throw it into my highlight?
Lunchbox did great. So I'll give a thumbs up. Everybody
We were
else.
doing okay. I think the problem was we literally had too many flyers. Like we didn't have one ground unit that was just like down there. Like I was literally snapping my neck up in the air for majority of that round. I'm just like, we need the. Because when you were screaming, there ain't nobody at the point. I'm like, well, if we had somebody that was on the ground, because we had Iron Man and we had Ultron flying around.
Yeah, Ultron literally flew off point and we lost.
Yeah, because he was
Like
dying.
I was 2 seconds away, and then he flew off point.
He was-
Okay, he needs to stay on the point. I don't care.
I was trying to heal him, but he
Die.
was dying. But again, I was snapping my head up in the air trying to heal him. Oh my god, it was terrible. Yeah, we need one. Flyers are cool, man, but you need one ground guy. You need one ground tank. Like I said, when something ain't working,
Oh,
somebody
look at
gotta.
this. Something ain't right with this lobby. Why is there 1, 2, 3, 3 bronze ones and a silver one?
3 bronze, 1 and a silver one.
Yeah. We got 4 bronze 1 players. Yikes.
It's okay. I mean, really, rank don't really mean nothing. It's just about the skill. Just the skill
The
set.
right heroes could make all
Again,
the
I'm
like
gonna fill. Who am I filling?
If people don't realize just the simple economy of the game, DPS, you need to aim and you need to kill the right people. That's all you gotta do. Tank, you just gotta try to sustain yourself and make sure you're by your healers. Healers, gotta make sure that they're staying alive. Everybody gotta work together to keep each other alive. That's literally it. And get the other
I
team
don't
out.
wanna do convoy. Why convoy?
Round 1.
You don't have a choice. That's what comp is.
Comp is just convoy?
No.
They'll be coming in 30
It's
seconds.
payload and
Stay
then that
strong.
point thing. That's literally it.
And not one.
Distracted, Moon Knight.
Just listening to Khonshu babbling in my head. Again.
Vast
I wonder
communes
if
with
I
me
can
at times as well.
be
I see
sneaky.
it as a blessing.
Yeah.
No, I cannot be
wouldn't exactly
sneaky.
call it that, but maybe you scored a better wad.
The battle starts in 5,
We got
4,
a tank.
3,
We don't
2,
got a tank.
1.
Not by choice. It's because we don't have a tank.
On your toes. Needed that. Thanks. What a fascinating entity to leave.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Render me assistance. No thanks for that.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. Pretty good.
Stop that vehicle.
Pretty good.
That really helps.
I was about to say, you got all the bubbles sitting right there. I was like, I got those there. Whoever shoots you guys like that, I think it's Moon Knight. Oh, you went too far, CJ. Turn the corner.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Oh, I gotta get out of there. Ah.
One sec. Got bubble. Let's go.
Ah.
Okay.
This is real firepower!
I know the whole team is dead.
Alright, that feels better.
That's why I tried coming back.
Oh, help me! What are you doing? Ah! I can't kill everybody.
That's fine.
It's spider time!
Okay, bye. Bye, spider time.
The moon haunts you.
Okay, Spider Girl came and got me.
Yeah, she chased me out the way.
Better stop that vehicle! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ah, dang.
I was getting kind of worried. Bless the
I'm gonna try going through their back line.
Disappear!
Please! I have 5 of them tied up, please.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Did they capitalize on it?
No, they didn't. So our Moon Knight is 3-3, our Wolverine is 2-3, and it's just me and Loki here.
Yeah. That wasn't my intention. That's my fault.
So I think the issue right now is our DPS.
Should I switch DPS?
If she can solo tank, yeah. She can kill, because Moon Knight is not him.
This is real firepower! I'd know that arc anyway.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Back here trying to make sure everybody's alive.
Bring on the chaos.
The moon haunts you!
Much better.
Berserker!
Somebody gotta kill somebody, and it ain't them.
Yeah.
I win in another skin.
No.
You stop them in their tracks.
Moon Knight's in the
Falling
back.
back.
I'm hungry, Joe.
Spider bots against the moon.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Suppose that helps.
It's spider time!
Oh, please, please, somebody kill!
Oh my god, the mines got me. Look like they're picking up slowly now. Oh my god, somebody picked Spider-Man. Of all the people to play DPS.
I'm about to tell him to get off Spider-Man. Start a whole fucking... No! Oh!
Leave them to Khonshu! I'm doing this my way!
Charlie, why are you running to the hills?
Bad karma.
Get her?
No, because she's hiding behind walls. She knows what she's doing. No way she is smart. And of course he gets 2 kills
Only
off the
60
rip
seconds
from
left.
me.
Right he is.
You stop them in their tracks.
Almost didn't make it without him.
Disappear!
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Behind us.
Oh, he's behind us?
Yeah, he got
Oh
behind
yeah,
us.
he's ziplined behind us.
Well, they got that one.
This is gonna hurt.
Dang.
They hit a checkpoint.
That's
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hostiles up front.
Robot spiders all over the place.
On the move again.
Oh, I'm getting targeted. I'm getting targeted.
Oh my god.
Battlefield ready again.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Yes, the healing arm.
Oh. I did not see that fucking panda.
Render me assistance.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Only 60 seconds left.
Somebody went out too far.
You stop them in their tracks.
That's
Yeah, I
another
don't know
thing.
why.
So
Our foes draw near.
Sorry, I thought Loki was helping you.
No, Loki hasn't done shit all game. I'd be surprised if Loki has any heals on his belt.
Now or never. Stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
I'm doing this my way!
Spider time!
Are you...
Watch out!
Don't give them another inch, or else. The final 10
Okay,
seconds.
I got him. Please,
Okay.
just get them.
Bring on the chaos.
Bro, what is
You'll
Spider-Man
have to keep
doing?
fighting until we have a winner.
I don't know, but where's my team? Why am I don't?
This is real firepower.
We did it!
Oh my
The
god!
current score is
Bro,
0.
what was Spider-Man doing? What was he doing?
Time to switch
Should I
things
start
up,
talking
including
crap?
which
Oh
side
my
you're on.
god!
Should I just be like Spider-Man?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
He was in there taking out a spider's nest. Like he stood there, stared at it for like 2 seconds, and then started swinging at it. I'm like, bro, what is happening? Oh my god, I don't know about this. We're gonna have to try real hard.
Rocket Raccoon? Who?
Round 2, go!
Activate X-Pals.
What is that?
I guess that's something me and Rocket can do. I don't know.
Oh, you can sit on like the shoulder.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey.
Although I don't think that's very smart,
Make one
but
move I don't like.
Oh no, I never jump on
the
Groot's
spot.
shoulders. Not unless I need to get out of there, and I'll just
How
bubble us real quick and I'll
exciting.
jump off. But it's very dangerous.
why we gotta wait 10 seconds
4,
just for?
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Well, no, because they set up something at the door.
Why is he playing?
Ooh, that almost killed me. Hold on a
Leave them to consume.
Spider Zero, I trust you will introduce me to the window.
There we go. There we go.
Say good night.
Hi, that feels good.
Yeah, but y'all gotta get the squirrels.
I don't know how to get this world.
Up top.
Oh boy. The rift is getting bigger and from the looks, you know.
I was gonna try to push them off.
This is real firepower.
It's
Perfect
party
corner.
time!
Yeah, I ate all those.
Render me assistance. Nice to healing arts.
Bring on the chaos.
Time to reap some souls.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I feel renewed. A feast for my crows.
Disappear!
Oh my god! Spider, she knows what she's doing. I can't. How do you?
Still won't you?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Plasma.
What? Why do we have a widow? Oh my god, he needs to play somebody else.
Get off Black Widow and play something you can actually play.
Maximum pulse!
It's party time!
Thank you. You swapped to Iron Man. Something better. No way.
Oh my god, she had a nest up there. I don't know why he's throwing like that. The guy with the Chinese, Japanese, Korean symbols, I don't know.
This is real firepower!
Can't.
Leave them to Khonshu!
I can't Dang, they won. They won this.
Turn around, you fool!
The final 10 seconds!
Hell at least!
By the eye of
Just the
Agamotto!
final score. 0-2-2.
Fucking trash ass player. Alright, I'm gonna do one more.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I
you
can
can't
keep
expect to win them
going
all.
for a little bit. It was our DPS. It was nothing that you and Xavier could have done. It was literally just our DPS. So stupid, all of you. I'm the one with that got 23k heals. Oh yeah, and then also yeah, our Loki was kind of lacking a little bit there.
Definitely.
But I mean, their rocket was
13K heals.
lacking on their team too, and the dang on what's her name was popping off because she got way more heals than I did.
But Rocket Raccoon has 5k more heals and more damage. Like, damage block. Like, he did a better job than Loki. It's... Our DPS did trash.
Moon Knight was struggling, I'm not gonna lie. And I couldn't even, oh my goodness. And then, whoever that was picking Black Widow, they were just throwing. They were literally just throwing.
No, they were. He literally just got to double-digit kills.
Spider-Man literally was just, did nothing. The other person did nothing, and then switched to Iron Man and was still getting his butt kicked.
Pick
I don't
your
know
hero.
what to say.
Or
I don't know
villain.
what to
I'm
say.
not judging.
I don't know what to say.
Domination, is this the... like the attack?
I think that's the
Right.
Point thing where you have to stay on the point. I think, I don't
Okay.
know.
What is my ult do? Wrap your spear in ribbons, hurl it, force it, impact, binds enemies. Can leap to the spear's location, damaging surrounding enemies and creating divine zone. Finally, a game mode I can get behind.
Yeah.
30 seconds
I can
before
see
you
why
attack.
bronze people
Get
be
ready.
struggling. You got the one person that has absolutely no idea what to do. Or you got the team that don't have the concept of the game.
You have to hook me up with your stylist, Angela.
Yeah. Do you see why I crash out now, Chaos?
I mean, I see, but I mean, like, Jesus, it's a miracle somewhere. There's a miracle somewhere.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
You can only do
1.
so much.
Yeah, that's
All
true.
you
You
need to do is
can't
capture
only
the
do
mission
so
area.
much.
Got it?
That's why I don't
Way
understand.
outside my comfort zone.
I don't know. I don't understand the whole competitive with randoms, and then you get the grandmaster and whatever, and then you get into esports. I'm just like, but you basically.
Oh, they found me.
Hi, that feels good.
Oh,
Oh, I was so close.
Capture now.
Why is this blade?
somebody not gonna get this later. Alright, I'll be back, I guess.
Finger?
I think I did.
Oh, I was dead. So.
I'm trying to say.
understand how they all died. How did our team die?
As good as new.
I don't know. I had to run away because the one chick was trying to kill me, and then we all just started getting knocked off one by
Oh my Lancer.
Still got an enemy. This is real firepower!
I got bubbles everywhere, CJ. You keep running past me.
Thanks so much.
I know, I don't want to kill them. I'm just gonna worry about myself at this point.
I unleash the Ashanti's power!
Their team's capture
Born again!
By the eye of Agamotto!
I got him. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, he ulted when I ulted. Which was smart. We are really struggling to get on this point.
Yeah.
I was worried.
I wish it showed you.
Nothing like seeing her form live.
They've almost got it!
I'm doing this my way!
I am strengthened.
On.
Control C!
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna struggle.
A successful operation.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
We need to get to another point before you guys are
Well, if you can't get to one where they're gonna kill you.
Oh, it won't let me get on there.
Good medicine. Battlefield's ready again.
Let's panic.
Pulse charge! Fire renewed!
New entry. Last minute miracle.
Us against the world!
Yep. There we go. Now we lost it.
It's the grand finale!
I don't know how that happened.
Sublimation area. Keep going.
Okay, I'm on site. Where is everybody?
Dead.
Control lost!
Friday got that on video.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Let's keep fighting until we have winners!
I didn't hurt nobody.
Nope. Alright, man.
A nice
Get on site.
Hopefully they get there in time.
I did.
No, I'm talking about the
on
team. I'm talking about the team.
site. No team. The fight for my life.
I unleash the Ashanti's power!
Make it.
I'm still alive somehow.
I got her.
Like seeing her form live.
Okay.
Oh,
That put a spring in my step.
I saved that.
Well, I saved you.
No, you saved me. Yeah. I'm not discrediting you, but oh my
Our
god.
enemies are here.
Glory is almost yours!
We can't do that again.
Portal's popping. Stay sharp.
Somebody popped a point.
Yeah.
Point.
I'm on point.
I like the Us against the world!
Born again!
It's the grand finale! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner!
Hold on, I got you, CJ. I got you, CJ. Don't die. Don't die. Get a bubble.
Nope, they left.
I just died. I just died. She ulted too late. Oh, you have to kill that Adam guy before he revives everybody. We did it? Did we do it? Oh, we still gotta fight them. God dang it. This is why I don't like this one.
Chaos, so we fight for our lives, Chaos.
We really are. That's crazy.
Fighting for my life.
I died 5 times. I got 10k healing. I think
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Strange ain't doing enough. He's only died twice.
Tony
Look,
Stark.
he killed 14 times.
I'm totally fangirling.
Oh, same here.
I don't
We
know
can
how
swap
much of
autographs
that
after
is
the fun.
final damage or
Swap?
not, though.
You should just be asking for mine. When's the last time you sold out Stark Arena Graphs?
All right, K-pop, let's go save the world.
God, that was rough.
He said, okay, K-pop, let's
The
go
battle
save the
starts
world.
in
He didn't want to hear
5,
nothing she had to
4,
say. That's crazy.
3, 2,
You know y'all trying to go
1.
out and like for real. Like.
All you need to
I'm
do
just
is capture the
flying
mission
around.
area. Got it?
I have slain ancient gods
Oh,
and
my
elder
eyes are
beasts.
sweating.
Oh, I hate this map. God damn.
There they are.
Me too.
Counting on you, friend.
I'm flanking them. So,
They got a sniper.
yeah, I'm flanking.
There's so much.
No more spider nests.
Where's the sniper at?
I don't know. Somewhere here.
The mission area is
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower!
Good medicine.
Another of Rocket's creations destroyed. A nice
Okay.
losing control.
I thought Jeff knew a build. Oh, put a healing circle down. Does it not anymore?
Enemy in front
Or
of
if it's just like super tiny?
Good to go.
It's just bubbles.
Agamotto, boys.
Somebody's trying to kill me. I don't know.
Spider nest here.
Spider nest can't hurt me up here. Oh, I jumped down like an idiot.
By the eye of...
So do you heal? Good job, Chaos.
I came back just in time.
Born again!
What is that? What is the red circle?
Us against the world!
This is real firepower!
Fucking W Chaos. Praise that. Oh
You died.
yeah, finally. No, I died and the whole thing goes away? No.
Keep going.
There they are.
I stalled.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, he's going, they're gonna target me. Nope, okay, good.
Okay, I'm gone for like 2 seconds.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
they got fight. They didn't get fight. Oh my god.
No. Oh, she got me though. They portaled behind me and then he killed me.
I'm here.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Sound like somebody hit my bubble.
Come on, he's almost dead. Damn, they got it. Okay.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests. That put a spring in my step? These mechanical weapons are no more.
Where'd you go? Oh.
I'm wasting her might.
Medicine.
Let me know when you have ult.
I have my ult.
It's the grand finale.
Oh, we could double team our ult.
I was worried. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Ultra upgrade supreme. Energy levels rising.
It's spider time!
I empty the spider nest. All
I
clear.
died.
I am strengthened.
Yeah, I was
By
trying.
the eye of Agamotto!
This is why I protect my
92%.
This is
93.
real firepower!
What I'm gonna do is ult and then you grab them.
Okay.
I'm good now. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Got him. Got 3 of them.
Doing it. Okay. Running off. I killed
How
one.
many did you get?
I grabbed Strange, but apparently he got out somehow. Or was Charlie. Charlie and I got one.
And that's the mechanical spider.
Your medicine.
Hi, that feels good.
Born again!
Trophies!
Come off.
Alright, team. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Let's go, team!
Yeah!
Alright, we're ending that. We're ending it on that.
Okay, that's fine. That was a little bit of a struggle.
Another epic victory!
Oh my god.
How much heals do you have?
She got more heals than I did, but god dang. I died more than she did.
Her ult healed. Oh my god.
Meanwhile, I was just in the back chilling half the time until Spider Girl decided she wanted to come up. That was a little bit of a struggle, I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty good fight.
Yeah, that was actually a GG. That was close on both accounts. Okay, well, GG Chaos.
Yeah,
Nice playing with you.
Handshake. We're getting out of here.
We won the battle.
We won that battle. Holy crap. Oh my god.
Traumatized.
Not traumatized. Oh lord.
Alright, GG. Take care.
Alright, GG. Alright guys, that was it. We won one. That was a hard little fight right there, I'm not gonna lie. So tomorrow I will not be streaming. Friday I'm gonna stream. I don't know. Excuse me, I don't know what I'm gonna stream though. We'll figure it out. We're gonna take a little break from Phoenix, right? I think I like Phoenix, right? It's just kind of going through the process of Phoenix, right? It is it's like you got to kind of take it in bits and pieces as you go. That one was a little winded for me. That little storyline was a little bit winded for me, but it was still fun at the same time. It's hard. I guess it's hard making games like that, especially when you have to kind of read out loud and stuff. So it takes a little bit longer, because really I would have been like flying by if I was just playing it by myself. But anywho, if you guys liked anything, please like, comment, subscribe on Twitch and or YouTube, because I stream on both platforms. And you don't have to subscribe on Twitch, but if you want to follow on Twitch, I appreciate it. If you want to subscribe on YouTube, I would appreciate it. I don't really have any goals. I mean, I'm not going to get the partner on YouTube or anything, so we'll see how it goes. We're just going to keep streaming, though. Anywho, I've got to go to work tomorrow. Boo-hoo for me. So I am going to go to bed, and I shall catch you guys next time. Bye.